Alrighty. Reminder that Saturday, and Sunday, myself and this Morrigan Nightshade will be doing the next in our... Boop. Sherlock Holmes Senior Detective Series. We're up to Sherlock Holmes Crimes and Punishments. But for now, taking a brief break from Final Fantasy Friday, Memoriapolis. Okay. So yes, hello and welcome to the Book Plays Memoriapolis. We're gonna have a go improving at what we did yesterday, seeing as now we know more. I still like Lonely Guy because these things, satisfaction, seem like the thing that constrains my growth rate the most. Maybe natural resources would be good. So to me it's like these two, maybe that one. This seems bad. This is just if you're dying, die less. This is, I suppose, sort of a bit like that, but... eh. Let's go. Now, yesterday we learnt that... well, you definitely wouldn't want to build here, where you have to stretch up to here. Here looks nice because you can go down, potentially even further down, as well as into this valley. But I kind of like here, where you could go to here, and then here, as well as come across to the coast. So I want to do here this time. The start of antiquity. Okay, let's get rid of the helpful things. Next. This is free. We have clay down here. So I think we're going to make an initial... clay farm tree harvest here. Stone is good here and here. That should last us a fair while. Let those start to exist. Okay, we have our newly extended range, and we say... $7,000 clay should last us a while. $3,000 log. Wait for those, and then we can add in a farm here as well. Or we could extend out this way and build the farm on that space. Also, we discovered that farms will eat forests, at least light forests. know what? We're going to go here and then build towards the coast. Maximum fields. Okay. Speed up. Oh. Really? Already a crash? Come on. Please wait while we report this problem. Well, again, hopefully it auto-saved. Do 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 do. Yes. The only thing we have to redo is nothing. Fantastic. Now we're waiting for 90 people. So we can upgrade our size. $70, $80, $85, $87, $88, $89. There we go. Size 2. Go. And then size 2 gives us more of the range extenders, and we'll come all the way down to the beach. You've gained access to the Ceramics Workshop, Arena, Asclepulum, Agog Center, Via Adipsium and Forum. And one more should get us to the coast. As well as a ruin. Very cheap ruin, so why not? Okay, and then that will give us sand. And then we have all the basic building blocks. I just need to wait for 6 more workers. Speed up. That was the road building one. That'll do. Sand. Alright. Then we can start actually making cultural crap. Thank you. 1. We're going to go flat to begin with, because it's cheaper to go flat on the blueprints. Wait till we can make the blueprint manufactory. The game says, look at your pretty zones. Also, this is pretty, but it's pointlessly pretty because it's next to the farms. We are full of food, so let's pause the food production. Get some temporary workforce back. Okay, blueprint production, and then we want all of these. Hey, Alaka Turbo. G'day, g'day. That, ideally, soon, but first, all of these. No, FFF is on pause for a week. Blobber won't play this. Blobber will play this. Okay, we've got enough spare workers. Which one do we want first? We do not want to be a religious society, primarily. It's interesting, Akaturbo. I'll hold off on good. I'll certainly go that it's interesting. Okay, we need defense, esteem, and creativity. This can do esteem. And then I will need defense, which is arena. We also need to turn our farming back on, because our food is diminishing. Clay is over supplied now, so we can pause you. Unpause the rocks. Yeah, we definitely need more safety. Food has recovered enough that we can pause that again and use that as the workforce for this. We would like double defense, but seeing as we can't have double defense, we will do belonging. Okay, we've gained access to carver and carpentry. So we can start making logs and rubble. Carver is happening first. Fair enough. Where will I shove you? There. The blue people want to move in? Yes, please. And I hadn't realized that these were tax sliders. So I can make them extra happy over time by not taxing them. Some learning. And now we're good on everything. Especially defense. Who doesn't like having no taxes? Food is diminished enough that we need to turn back on food. It really wants me to build the walls. We might actually do that. We're not too far away from this, but I need to make some logs. But for that we need 500 blueprints to go buy the log into Beam Man. Okay. Log into Beam Man. Do I put you there or do I shove you over here? Over there. Food has recovered enough. We can turn it off for a bit. Use that to build another cultural building. So we've done arena, agog, and that thing. We need ceramics and a scapulum. Now, I like the idea of the ceramic workshop being over here in what is essentially the industrial zone. So shove you over there. We need more esteem. The others are all good. So esteem we will have. And the last thing we need is this. We have arena, we have ceramics, we have agog, we have you, we need this one. Turn on our food again, because we're about to starve. This says I'm out of workforce. You know, honestly, the logs are more important than more rubble at the moment. Oh, sorry, the stone is more important than more rubble at the moment. 60 is plenty for a fair while. And then it's time for this one. And possibly the next level of blueprint maker. You could upgrade your city center. I know, but the blueprint maker is more important to me, game. Educational people want to move in? How could we not accept the sophists? You know what? You can have no tax as well. The faction retreats into itself. Anyway. Unpause. I want this, but these are no longer super green, so this is more more of a priority. I want them far enough away that they don't interact with each other. So over there. Currently we need esteem. No, we need creativity and safety. Let's do creativity. We definitely have enough rubble. You may pause. Partially because I want the extra stone income. And then I do want this. Now, if stone and logs are currently the things holding us up, we could make an extra stone cutter. There is lots and lots of stone nearby. Here would be reasonable, and one that we could demolish once we're finished with it. So something like there. Sadly, we can't fit the wood chop in there as well. But we can chop down some bonus wood over here. Food can be paused. Now we wait till we can do the blueprint thing. Then it's time for the layer 2 of these. We also gained early access to the Archivium because of one of the groups that joined us. But it needs a bunch more stone and a bunch more. Ooh. Unpause food. Yes, yes, yes. Everyone's grumpy. There's no food. I understand. My bad. And actually, we need a second farm. Where will we shove you? I had hoped to be able to wait for later. There is going to have to do. Wah, wah, there's a slight deficit of food. Wah. I do like how much the stone income has come up, though. Yoink. Come on. Finish building farm so the unhappy music can end. There we go. No more unhappy music. You can now do this. Thermae, Emporium, Theatrum, Necropolis, Castrum, Ergasterium. I don't like how the farm is coming this way. I wish it would expand more that way, rather than towards the city. The more it expands towards the city, the sooner I'm going to need to replace it. Currently, the game wants us to do a military one, because that's what we're the worst on. That needs more sand. We can turn the sand back on. Even if it's at the cost of some carving. Yeah, that all looks good. Ooh, some military people want to move in. We will, of course, accept you into our hearts and minds. The Germans! The Germans have come. No one knows which family Gundrun comes from, but she presents herself as the head of the faction of the Germans. Beyond the mountains, they are renowned for their semi-nomadic lifestyle and the many military conflicts they have had with the Roman Empire in the past. Yeah, we need more esteem and definitely a whole bunch more safety. The threat of Macedonia. Now, every other time I've not had enough food production, so I've only ever been able to take this. Instead, we're going to trade food for being friends with the Greeks. Pause. We can live without the extra stone income at the moment, if that gets us some more culture. So we wanted the next military one, which was Stadio. Unfortunately, Stadio needs even more people. I guess I'm willing to temporarily turn off sand fetch. Why not call them Germanic? Oh. There. And we needed defense, yes. Esteem. And creativity. You can learn how to be creative policemen. Okay, then what? The game wants us to do one of these. And I do like the extra storage and the trading ones. Both are tempting. I think I'll go the trading one, though. And if you're at 100 trust, we may now tax you. How many factions can you have? Lots and lots and lots and lots, Zaka Turbo. Like, at least dozens. I don't know what the upper cap is yet. Damn it, he came across the bloody road. He was meant to respect expanding this way. Oh well. I would like to turn sand back on. I would like to turn this back on. It's a very... Yeah! It really is. Lots and lots of different political factions. I'd also like to get our clay back up to full. Food can take a pause, which might let us do this. Not quite, because we need the sand to come back. So in the meantime, do everything else. While we allow ourselves a temporary food deficit. We have, surprisingly, enough beams. Do we have enough memes, though? Pause you. Well, we don't need the extra beams. Might be enough workers for us to do this. Borderline, yes. If I turned off the carpentry again momentarily... Go for it. Even more blueprint earning. Then you can be on. Then we could return on that until we hit 200 again. The threat of Macedonia. Your defense was successful. Inspired by your example, other cities rallied to help the oppressed. The Greek cities resisted valiantly, inflicting heavy losses on the king, who lost an eye in battle. In gratitude, the leaders of Amphipolis, Morona and Methone, sent you plans for a building, a symbol of your commitment to justice and the well-being of your peoples. We've unlocked the Ludus Magnus. Lude. Holy moly, that needs a lot of sand and a lot of log. Okay. Turn you on until this hits 200 again. How are these guys coming along? The Germans and the Sophists are coming along nicely. Time to pause the steel beams again. A new military faction. The Thracians. Of course, welcome. You may learn to not pay tax until you're happy. Okay, and then where do we put our cellar? I kind of like putting it here, because eventually we're going to have the port bringing stuff to sell here. And it also puts it right on the trade road, so it sort of is sensible in multiple axes. I could also blow up that one field and see if we could shove it there. Yeah. Can I blow you up? Also, I need to unpause the other food, or else we're going to starve. I need 3 more people. Well, that can have a break. And yes, I can now squeeze that in exactly over there. We needed creativity. Actually, at the moment, we need more defense the most. But this doesn't feel like a defense building. This feels more like an esteem building and belonging. And the storage one. And eventually the Senate. I think we're going to upgrade this one's efficiency. So we'll go get level 2 farm. Wait for this to get to like 800 before we swap over though. In the meantime, we still don't need carpentry. We can turn off at the moment. Stone. And also wood. Giving us a huge workforce increase. Clay is still harvesting. Yeah, as is sand. Good. This gives us enough to make the storage warehouse. Now, I like the idea of the storage warehouse being sort of vaguely here. We were currently having esteem and belonging boost up, so we need defense, and I can agree that a storage warehouse contributes to defense. And I guess we have you also a creativity. We don't have the money to open the first trade route, and this is one of the things I think they should adjust in the game. I think they should make this first one free, or at least only cost as much money as you start with. Because otherwise you build this building and it doesn't do anything for you for ages. The sophists are nearly fully happy. The log chop can come back, though. Okay, that's enough saved up food that I'm happy with upzoning that to the next size and efficiency. In the meantime, our food will collapse. But then I'll probably be able to turn off the second farm, because the one level 2 farm will do better than the 2 level 1 ones, kind of. Yeah, the game's saying go invest your points, which we could do. $50, 15, 2. That's all. The warehouse means we can store stuff more now, so we can definitely turn back on the quarry. There's a lot of workforce juggling, mostly because I'm trying to be ultra super efficient, Akaturbo. You don't have to be doing this. You could just wait for more people to move in. But I'm trying to squeeze every drop out of my people. Yeah, the 1 level 2 farm does enough for us. And that now means I have spare people who can go back to working... what? We got these two. We've got you. We could have an archivium. Yeah, the archivium should be over here. Touching the already educated people. What do we need? We need... we need defense. I don't know how an archive would contribute to defense. I have a hard time believing that. I'm going to go with belonging, even though we don't need it, just because it makes the more sense to me. The next one of those is unfortunately expensive. We could build the most basic of the final class, though. And why not? And we could also increase our tax rate effectively by building the walls. Meanwhile, you guys, we need... we need like another 8 cycles before they're fully happy. And let's have a look at doing these walls. So, you expand the walls out, round them out, and then let's work out how small we could make them. I kind of want them to be that big. Which is insanely big. Okay, so that's just too much rounding. That is fairly reasonable. I'd like it to be a bit more out this way. But apparently there's no in-between here. And if that's the case, I'd rather wait. We could... I was going to say we could pause something, but not really. There's nothing that I wanted to pause. Okay, they're finally ready to be taxed. Come on, we only need one more worker. Okay, and the forum. Now, we don't want this to touch anything of the existing types. So... it might be time to expand further this way. This is the military zone. This is the education zone. Over here can be the politicians can be kept strictly separate from the real people. And we could even pause our farm for a little bit. Which definitely gives us enough workforce for a whole bunch of things. More stone. More carpentry. More rubble. A new brand of education people want to join us. The Druids of the Isle of Man. You're welcome to be here. You will learn to not pay taxes until you're happy. Speaking of, the Germans are almost fully happy. Okay. Now, surely you would feel... what about a forum? We need defense. And we need a steam. Yeah, this one already does a steam. I guess the forum is contributing to defense. Are the Germans happy enough to pay taxes now? Still not quite. Everyone is fully happy again. Lovely. And the Germans still need 4. It's time to turn food back on. Where will we yoink the workers from? Our timber beams can wait again, so that we're allowed to eat. Lovely. We've already dealt with the druids. And we've found some ancient ruins. No, I don't want them. This one was acceptable because it was in a nice little tucked away corner. But these I'd rather optimize my own space issues. We're about to have no space for more wood, so we might want to go spend all our wood on the ludicrously large fencing. The Germans are ready to pay tax. And then we need tiles and brick. I'm not sold on this being worth. Right, this only costs 2 people. This costs so many more people for the tiny increase in radius. Anyway, we needed tiles and brick. Tilery. It would make the most sense for this to be over here, but there's not really a lot more space over here anymore. So it's going to be as far into the mountains as I can squeeze it. And then we need a brickworks. What we don't need is both log cuts at the moment. So pause. And pause. Hail Blato. Actually, I guess I can allow that one until it's ready to die. Yeah, it's an interesting. I like the idea of this age system, but we'll have to... I haven't actually played with it yet. We've just gotten up to the end of the first age. And in getting to the end of the first age, we're like, well, I could do a better job of this a second time. So we're now trying again with all our... with the new knowledge that we had, with the learning, doing a better job. Okay, back time on. And I need to wait for one more worker. Pause, brickwork. Sadly, there's awkward roads here. Wish I could get that to fit there. It does fit there pretty neatly, though. We almost have enough tax money accumulated to start our first trade route. The others are ages away from being taxable. Do we make the Giga Walls? How long is an age? Directly under me, you can see the little sand timer thing. It's at 470 of 1,250. So we're about almost a third of the way through the time for this current age. That seems reasonable. It's not too much. I'd like it to be a little more. Almost kind of wish I could draw it. For the moment, that is exceptionally cheap. We will allow that. And that will complete this mission. Now, we also are supposed to unlock and build a Senate. More blueprints needed, my lord. Turn back on sand harvesting. However, we have essentially full rubble. So, no more of you. Log production can come back, though. And now we have a bunch of spare influence points to spend. We are medium size. Morning, Salah. And we have enough to open the trade route. Let's go. So, do I want the ability to make more free passive or to sell our spare stuff? More passive to begin with. Then the selling one. And we will unlock you once we can, and it shouldn't take very long because now we aggregate gold at a spectacular rate from the extra trade routes. I could happily trade away like 500 food for money. Except you aren't a buy my food one. There we go. These guys would actually not buy my food. Nowhere will buy my food. That's a bit sad. Oh well. Still nice having the extra gold income from the various trade routes. Clay could definitely store up more. Steel beams cannot save up more, so you can safely stay off. This needs 90 spare people. Where is our Senate? Do we have the points for you yet? Yes. One of the resources is running out. This is almost... In fact, it is now completely out of. Trees in the area. Pause it. One day we might upgrade it to the level 2 one, which will have a bit bigger of a zone. The Senate needs 30 workers. The Thracians are getting reasonably happy. Is there something that I'm happy to pause just for a little bit while we... Yeah, I'm happy to pause the second stone manufacturer. Get our Senate up and running. We need defense, esteem. Well, that one's doing esteem. That one's doing defense. And then we need... Actually, health. Health? No, belonging. Done. A new group of people wants to move in. There's some more smart people. Hello. The Epicureans. Well, you've got to learn to not pay taxes until you're happy. Welcome. You now have enough citizens and resources in your warehouses to improve your town centre. Boom. We could sell off some... Well, we can't actually sell off food, can we? We could temporarily turn off our food production. That gives us some more workforce. And then we could look at what we haven't built. So we have made the ceramics workshop. We have made the arena and the stadio. We have made that. The basically temple hospital. We have made the archive and the agog. We haven't made this vast thing. Because sand... Well, we're going to be patient there. And we already got this because we got a ruin for it. Wait for this one to finish. And then look at our needs. We also need to vote on a decree. So we open this. What decree will we have? We're mostly smart people. So... increases the creativity satisfaction. Do this for as short a period as we can. Oh, no, we need more other factions. We've only got smart people and military. Okay. We're gonna have to wait. In the meantime, we have spare workforce because of turning off the farm. Can we make something for one of the other factions? Like an amalgam workshop. Needs more sand, but it only needs a little bit more sand. There we go. Now that would probably be actually too close to these and cause friction. That can be lived though. What do we need the most of? Creativity and health. Well, it already does health. Creativity, and then of the next one's defense is the most needed. Turn the farms back on when we're allowed. We desperately need to turn the farms on, like, now. So something else is going to have to give. What is going to have to give? I can live without tiles. We cannot live without food. Okay. Oh, they were waiting for enough elections. Okay, so now we can do the public courses for the tiniest amount possible. Do. Turn back on the stone. Everyone accepts. This gives us access to the Circus Maximus, the Library of Alexandria, the Statue of Zeus, and the Trajan Forum. You also get to choose between the Mausoleum and the Cesare Dematia. I don't like the Mausoleum. I prefer the Cesare. But we need patience for that. We've also got more spare points to invest in proving that we're the best in the world, so 40, 30, go. Sand. So many production buildings that we would like to turn back on. I guess one more over here, so we would like another purple one if we can. We're gonna have to wait for a little bit more time for a little bit more blueprint. Check out the factions. The Thracians are almost ready. And we're halfway to the next size of this. Turn back on the carpentry. Would like more steel beams. They should build here, and here, and here. We've got enough that we can grab the next of these, which was going to be you. Another intelligence faction wants to join, as you wish. The Stoics can learn to not pay taxes. But the Druids are finally ready to pay tax. As are the Thracians. And the Epicureans aren't too far away either. Rubble Man. All looks good. We're still above this for everything, so everyone should be happy. Kinda looks like we could go turn off the bricks. Help our clay along a bit. That's what's currently holding us up. Tempting to maybe build a second sand thing. Does anywhere else in our range produce sand? No. And I can't quite delete this one yet. I can almost delete that one. Well, if the rate of clay and the rate of sand is what's holding us up, Maybe we learn how to do the fancier quarry. And how much does the basic one cost? 6. This costs 3 times as much. Well, slightly more than double. Not 3 times. Between double and triple. Go. And that's going to mean we can turn back on the brickworks, happily. So sand goes from quarry 1 to quarry 2. And then suddenly we can afford this so much sooner. Right. Certainly grabs a lot more clay. Arguably we can pause the stone production a bit at the moment. Maybe even the other one as well. And the brick works, because that's full. Which gives us enough to make this. What do we need? Creativity? Creativity. Make it so. Don't need more bricks yet. We do need to turn on the other farm, though. Food has begun dwindling a bit too much. Maybe make this bigger. It only costs logs, and logs are easy. A new intelligence group, of course. The Epicureans are ready to pay tax. The Stoics are almost ready to pay tax. Level 2 cutting camp. And what else? The theatre? The school? I like the idea of the Emporium, but I probably should do this one. Tempting to turn this farm off for the sake of boosting this one as well. So log production goes up. True, we could invest more of our cultural influence. 140. And 50. Turn back on some more stone to get, and we're about to hit the rubble limit, so carver off. We're also about to hit the brick limit. Brickwork is already off. We have hit the steel beams limit. Steel beams off. Can you see people? There aren't really individual people. They're little carts, but it isn't a walker game. It's not Caesar 3 like in that there are individual walkers. You were thinking more of Anno? Really like the Emporium. We need more sand, you say? Well, it's time to maybe get trading. So, I could sell you 100 of our beams and 100 of our stone. No? 75? 75. 50. 60 of each? Yes. Big money. And I want... What do I actually want at the moment? let's earn the money first. Could also get rid of a whole bunch of tiles. And that's it. Which gives me reason to turn these back on. So we're looking at Emporium. The current shortfall was people. Well, this consumes many people. We need sand is what we supposedly want. But I can't do this at the same time, so we need some patience. Okay, what else? This one, which is also sand. So we're starting to get low on time here. The Cesare Demetria. If we had 50 workers... Well, I could do with even fewer logs for a little bit. We can't turn off more food. I could turn off one of these. Two of these. And the carver. Done. Just don't get hungry. Tell all my people to go on a diet. Aye, but you are space expanding. Very well. Then I would kind of like that. Here? Maybe even arguably here. Because being able to delete these ones would be really nice. Go. Okay, then what are the other wonders? Nominally, the Library of Alexandria is something that we... Because we're supposedly the smart people. As in, our backstory is that we are trying to be the intelligentsia faction for our, like, dynasty or whatever. The Scipios want to join? As you wish. The Stoics are ready to pay tax, so is not the Collegium, and the Scipios need to learn to love us more. Oh. Food ran out. My bad. Here. No, I need more workers. Pause. What can I live without? I can live without you briefly. There. But that kind of says maybe it's time to upgrade that to a level 2 one. Or else move it. Bricks may turn off again. Let's just turn back on stone. Let's think about this. How many cycles are left? 500. But functionally it takes, what was it? 200 to build these? So there's really 250. 250 times 17. Let's just call it 20 for the sake of argument. So 250 times 20, 5,000. We get 5,000-ish more smarty points before the end of the period where we could actually do things. So I can only squeeze in 2 wonders, even at the absolute best. Or 2 more wonders. And that's if I buy, like, nothing else until then. Beams can be paused. So can clay. And so can wood. Let's buy that Library of Alexandria if we can. Not quite enough. Well, it's only 4 more cycles at most. 1, 2, there we go. Library of Alexandria, do. And then where do we want that? Being able to get rid of these 2 would be nice. So... there. Yeah, I'm only going to be able to squeeze 1 more in. The nice thing about the Wonders is, unlike the other buildings like these, the Wonders never get old, as far as we've been able to tell. Maybe it's time to just stop making any resources of any kind. Well, other than food. Food is continually consumed. There's nothing to do about food, but... does give me a goodly amount of extra workforce. Turn back on the steel beams. Carver and the brickworks. We get our first industrial faction. Well, trade faction. You need to learn to love us. And the Collegium Scriptorium is almost ready. We have enough spare people that we could maybe build that Giga building. So we did build one of each of these. The Amalga is down by the beach. You're there. We've got the arena. We don't have the Presidium, we do have the Stadio. We do have you. We have the Archivium, that thing. We don't have this Giga one. But I want the Emporium, because I like the idea of having boat trade. We're ahead of the curve on everything. We need defense and belonging the most. sand. Well, we've got money. Let's just buy our way out of our problems. $200 sand. Yep, we definitely have points to invest. Let's go. 150. 80. Unlocks the Platilia. These are the heart of a city. It's a place people can meet up and talk. Provides tiny amount of attraction, who cares? But we're almost there for this. More stone. And honestly, we're going to get a whole lot of workforce back when this finishes. Yeah, they're a tiny faction. They're the faction of here, who cares? Our second farm is no longer meeting our food needs. I have to decide, am I upgrading that? Or do I build a third farm over here that actually becomes a, permanent farm? I think we wait and we build a third farm here, at the edge of this thing's zone here. As well as another sand thing. A sand thing, and then that farm, and then we're happy. You are ready to be neutral. The Scipio family is not. More log. We can turn off stone though, so we're hitting that cap. Trade it for the other log. bricks can wait if they're hitting the cap. Same with the steel beams. Carver is on. The tiler can be on. Speed up till this is done. A new military faction, of course. Welcome. Learn how to be happy. The Scipios are ready to pay tax. All looks good. I'm vaguely concerned about that, but it should only go down by about 200 until, well, in the time that it takes for this to finish. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Logs are hitting the cap, so we can turn these off. Same with sand. 5, 4. 3, 2, 1. Where is the faction tension? The Druids of Man and the Carthaginians. Where? I mean, the Druids of Man are about to become spectacularly happy. The Carthaginians are also getting happy. Why are you inflamed with each other? Our new wonder has finished. Behold our new radius. Big farm. Which will then let us get rid of this one. Carnival, sure. Woo. I don't know what we're going to do about you, though. So where is there... There's conflict between these two over this one. So I didn't segregate this group enough. See you, Blato. Have a lovely day. Well, they're going to have to get over it. In the meantime, we will start building the next one of these. So, do we want a Circus Maximus, a statue of Zeus, or a Trajan Forum? Yeah, I think I prefer the Circus Maximus. Holy... It's bigger than its circle! Look at it! It's bigger than that circle of influence! Madness. That makes this almost impossible to build. There. And then there isn't enough time for another wonder before the end of the game. Bring the storages back up to full. We could go build our Giga Walls just before the end of the, I'm sorry. How do I expand the existing one? Because that is not what I was expecting to happen. That helps. There we go. That's better. That's the sweet spot. And then for here... No, I like that. What's our maximum storage? Sure, I can wait the couple of seconds for that timber. So it's 333 is the magic number. It remembers. I will have the Giga Walls, please. Because more than that is actually worse. Done. I would have preferred you to stay on the other side of the wall, please, farm. You know what? I could blow that one up. Don't build there. Build here. No. Stay out of the inside of the walls. And if it tries again, I'm just going to delete this and build it again after the walls are finished. Okay, you have... No. You can just die entirely. You have angered me too much, farm. We'll blow you up entirely, build you again, and see if you behave more sensibly. In the meantime, is there anything else that we can do because we know that we can't squeeze in these? Well, actually, could we? Maybe? I'm willing to try and squeeze in one more. I don't think it will happen. But it might just. And I need to go buy some food. So... I don't know, 500. And I will sell you, I don't know, 100 bricks. That should tide us over until we get this done. Now let's try this again. Spartans? Sure, why not? You need to finish becoming happy. So do the Spartans. These guys have finished becoming happy, so they may be taxed. No, it insists on coming inside my... Well, there's nothing to be done then. We just upgrade you, and we're going to erase this one, I guess. But only once it's finished. Complaining about food, but now food is solved. wait for this to finish building its farms. We can turn off clay. Yes. The rest may stay on. Tiles should turn off. Hello, Library of Alexandria. Carnival, everyone's happy about the Library of Alexandria. Invest our points. Wonders do even more. Trust is happier, and gold coins. And there was some missing flavor text there, but we're going to ignore that. Bricks can turn back on. I think we're good enough to blow that up. And we were going to try and squeeze in... Yeah, we can. We can squeeze in one more wonder before the end of the game. If we had have absolutely maxed out this a bit sooner... Like, you need to go up 2 levels of this, I'd think, rather than just 1. Oh, sorry. 2 more levels. You would have need to go on to level 4. Which one do we want? Do we believe in religion or commerce? I think we believe in commerce. And that's part of the reason why we blow you up. And all of your sub-buildings. This explodes. 3, 2, 1. Zero. Good. And then we say, hello, Trajan Forum. The wall is getting in the way. So the best I'm seeing is like there. Done. And that will finish just before the time period ends. Now, it looks like maybe something that you could do is use these walls to segregate zones of these from each other, rather than having them come into conflict via touching. Even that's barely enough food. Maybe a food here? Play could turn back on. So could tiles. So can sand. Boost you as well. I'd rather have lots of excess food than none. Probably time to manipulate our factions one last time. You're ready to be taxed. You're ready to be taxed. And can we see if we can build another layer of walls? No, that doesn't seem helpful. No, we cannot make more useful walls. Hoplites? Sure, join the faction list. Learn to love us. The game's saying invest the rest of your points, which is fair enough. 70. Ooh. No, but we're getting the bug that we had at the end of the last one where it doesn't let you invest anymore. Oh well. Our steel beams can pause. Our bricks can pause. Clay quarry can pause. The sand can pause. tiles can pause. The carver can pause. Whew. And we cannot fit anything else, yeah. We're not going to get to 2,000 points quickly enough for the rest of this. So we give up on the final wonder and we work out what else we're going to do. The theatre. And maybe a school. I'd like to put it in here. I guess I don't mind the theatre existing. Well, it's going to create friction in the future. There. And what do we need the most? Nothing. So have whatever you want. I'm not sure this would have actually paid itself off terribly well. You'd need to do it fairly early for it to pay itself off. And that one you can't do at all. This would have been... And it needs so many people. It would have been 3,000 more, which would have been enough to get us the last wonder. So we should be able to do even better in the future. Anyway, time to speed up, because there's nothing else to do till the end. Turn off the wood shop. Turn off the wood shop. We need rubble, brick, wooden beam. Oh, we can turn rubble back on. We can turn brick back on. We can turn wooden beam back on, and then we'll buy the rest of whatever we don't have. So I need 100 log, or 100 beam, 150 rubble. I should write these down. 100 beam. 150 rubble. And 50 brick. Rubble is the expensive one there. Okay. Shop. Rubble, 150. Wooden beam, 100. do. God, that's so much money. So we've done the rubble and beam. We still need brick. $50. Goodbye, cash. We need slightly more money. Can I trade some food away to the other group? I can sell some log. That'll do. Ooh, goody. That would actually be nice as well. Sure. And that. And it looks like this is going to make it big enough that I can now delete this expansion center. No? Carnival to celebrate the new wonder. Behold the Circus Maximus. The souk vendors. As you wish. You need to love us more. You need to be taxed. You need to be taxed. Yes, lovely. Your job is finished unless we upgrade you, so pause. You can exist though. So can you. So can you. Our own carpentry can exist again. Our own clay quarry can exist again. The sand one can exist again. The tiler can definitely exist again. We would like to sell our excess food. But nowhere buys food, disappointingly. Now, one thing that might be an idea, if we do this again... Oh no, it's Wonder's bonus, not Wonder's cost. Bugger. Feels very weird for the library to be surrounded by farms, but... Is there war or conquest? No, Domain. Not to the best of my knowledge. statue of me. Stately statue of me can exist somewhere. Behold the glory of me. As you try to enter the city from the farms, maybe. Why not? Actually, it might have been possible to do this if you delay this for the last moment. Because this is now so much cheaper. It's not 2,000. 400 less. Yeah, 400 across 3 of these would all but pay for the next one. Scholia. And then what's the other one that we'll do before the day ends? A temple. Scholia, temple, necropolis. Scholia. We don't need anything, so just whatever. And then a temple and a necropolis. Now, nominally, these should be next to this guy. Last is the necropolis. And we need some sand and some clay. 100 sand, 50 clay. And then where will our necropolis live? The necropolis can live over by the dead horses. A carnival. Hail, necrolyses. New wonder, the merchants of the port of Tyre. You're welcome to be here. We need to tell them to not be taxed. You are ready to be taxed. The souk vendors. You need to love us more. And those guys are fine. This has run out of range, so it's time to explode you. And we got to decide if we're upgrading that. I think we can upgrade it once before I explode that as well. Oh, you also need to be upgraded. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Am I willing to do that? Yes. Yes, we can squeeze that in before the zone time ends. And those are the final things we do before end of period. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You now have more room. In theory, you can be turned on. So can you. So, for those of you just joining, we played a bit yesterday, we learned a bit, and I decided to redo the city with the new knowledge. This time round, instead of just getting one wonder done, last time we got the Library of Alexandria done. This time we've got the Library of Alexandria, the Circus Maximus, the Trajan Forum, and the Sussi di Matera. We've done pretty well. I think we've done the math and worked out if we went one more level of the architect office really, really early and waited on building the wonders until the last moment that we could, it would be possible to also get the statue of Zeus to have happened, because the cost comes down the bigger your city gets. But I was worried about the workforce to build everything, which I needn't have been. Like, look, I've got 300 people, let's say, especially if I turn off a couple more things. I could build all of the wonders at the same time, at the last moment, and it would have worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would only need 250 people, and I definitely have 250 spare people. Anyway, it's time for the age to end. The world is changing, and it's time to change with it. My city is so compact. It really isn't. Customs are changing and the region's towns' clothes adorned with gems, embroidery, and elaborate jewellery. Hairstyles appeared and new dishes were placed on the tables. Religion has changed and rituals have evolved with it. Laws are more framed and civic life differs from previous cycles. Transition to the Middle Ages, but beware, your old buildings may not work properly. Okay. I don't care about this. I think this is a bit of silly. It tells you when you built the various things. No, thank you. The threat of Macedonia. Because you supported the Greek cities in their defense of the Kingdom of Macedonia, the troops were so galvanized and the battles so grandiose that your common enemies still shudder. But now the Hellenic kingdom formed by the Greek cities is dreaming of conquest. We could strengthen our alliances by striking at a target of the Greek cities, Rome. The advantages are numerous, politically, commercially, and militarily. But on the other hand, we could stop the Greek... Who could stop the Greek rulers if not us? So choose to condemn Rome. We lose trade with Burgadelia. We gain safety, we gain belonging. I think I like the Rome trade route more. These are admittedly permanent bonuses, whereas these are only temporary money. We can stop them. On the other hand, who doesn't like pillaging Rome? I want to know what Rome trades. I'm going to keep supporting them. Keep supporting the Greeks. Crush Rome. This time we did a lot better. If we had have gotten one more wonder, or slightly more faction trust, we would have got 100% score. Nice. Okay, and then between time periods, our family develops a sort of family trait bonus thing. I've hit them right in the Roma. We've hit them right in the Roma. Their tomatoes are destroyed. So did our last person boost military? Eh. Religion. Knowledge. This is nominally our backstory, so I kind of like this one. Solutions require understanding. And more importantly, understanding breeds anticipation. Ooh, I'm allowed 2? Wonder why I'm allowed 2? I feel like I was only allowed 1 before. I don't know what a commerce plan is. Production sounds more useful. The passage of time has left lasting traces of your city's infrastructure. Some buildings have become obsolete, others are abandoned by their owners for various reasons. But not all historical heritage is lost. Select up to 5 buildings to preserve for free. I like the arena. But then what do we do? We're only allowed 5 of these. I kind of like the idea of the boat harbour. I kind of like the old necropolis and the old temple, just from a, like, historic building perspective, even if it means I'm overly concentrating on religious ones. And then I guess theatre, because we're nominally theatre man. Let's go. Okay, increase blueprint production. Doubles the active know-how slots. Have you experienced the ruined buildings? As in these kind of ruins? The ones that they're talking about here, where they pop up on the map as you expand your city and then you can click to, like, recover them? I don't mind them if they, like, squeeze into nice little locations, but otherwise I don't particularly tend to like them. I'd rather build my own ones, and therefore segregate everything off into little regions, so that my factions don't hate each other. More blueprint production? That is what failed us the last time. The ruining between eras? We basically stopped. Last stream I stopped more or less exactly at the start of this next time period. Like, I looked around a little bit and then said, okay, stream end. Yeah, we'll take the know-how slots maybe. Close. Or resources are more abundant. Keep making passive money while you're trading crap. I don't care about decrees. I hate decrees. I don't like the incidents thing. This is just lose less if you're losing. And the people give us free stuff occasionally. I think I'd rather resources are maybe more abundant. These 3 seem like the correct ones. This seems bad. This seems bad. I don't think I trade enough to make this one worth it. So these 2. And of these 2, I guess we'll try the people give us free stuff occasionally. Now, the new thing, the attrition zone. Basically, in addition to the old white zone, there's now a green zone. And the green zone extends beyond the white zone, but has diminishing efficiency the further into the green zone you are. Blah, blah, blah. Buildings provide... This is zone of attrition. If you're in it, you gain decrease of the stuff that they produce. Sure. Where is our new city centre going to be? So we could try and kiss the edge of here. And then make this our medieval zone. And say poor ancient Roman zone is here. This is a good zone. The other idea is come this way. And fill up this space. And maybe there. Arguably, I'm wasting some of the attrition zone there, but it also means these are closer to touching. The other question is, how big is this going to get? This is going to get about this big. So it's going to about treble in size, let's estimate. By the time this trebles in size, that would touch this. So maybe there. The base will travel in size. Dung, 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 dung. We could immediately build walls everywhere. They wouldn't even go very far, which is a bit sad. Cultural buildings are beginning to age. New, bigger, better buildings are replacing them. A city can't survive if it forgets where it came from. Some architects have found the perfect solution. Take the best of the old and new buildings to create a new one. Open the building tree to see cultural buildings that can be evolved. Evolve a cultural building. The trouble is, when I looked at this, none of them were obvious how you evolve them. So like if we go back here, in theory we can evolve this, which is what I think this little symbol means. We would also need a malice. But what's a malice? Where do we build a malice? Is it one of these new things? This. Okay. And that would let us upgrade... Which one was it? This. The one I most want is the Emporium. I like the idea of upgrading this, but we don't know what it needs. The school also needs something we don't know. The theatre needs something we don't know. The necropolis needs something we don't know. The temple needs something we don't know. This needs a hostel dieu. This needs something we don't know. This needs something we don't know. This needs something we don't know. The poor arena isn't allowed to evolve. The ceramics workshop needs something we don't know. And the prison needs something we don't know. So do we go after the one that we know that we can do then? The malice? Ooh, gold mine. Extract specific resources. Iron or gold? Well, I want to, as immediately as possible, jump this up to here and then here. Good lord, that's a lot of workers. At least this one. So I need to wait a little bit there. So what, now I need to judge which of these we're going to keep because they're upgradable? Whereas this one kind of needs to die because it's not upgradable, sadly. You can't destroy them until they're repaired. Yeah. Fair enough, but I'm looking at the evolve button. Like, I have the spare stone, I have the spare wood, sure. This is not upgradable, so we don't care about you. Oh. But there's no arrays yet. Holy! That is an expensive one to decline. That one is expensive. That one is hideously expensive. That one's less hideously expensive. That one's manageable. The Amalga Workshop. What about Pottery Barn? Pottery Barn is acceptable. And the Statio is hideously expensive. The Forum? The Forum is livable. But it's not upgradable. But if I'm going to delete it, I need to build it. So I guess we upgrade you just so that we can delete you. And what about you? You're almost acceptably cheap. But not yet. Are there any things that need to be turned on? Why is food suddenly lower? I guess people consume more in this time period? Because we had massive food surplus just before we swapped time. And it's not like hundreds of people have moved in here. What do you need for level 2? Basically nothing. You need us to have more brick and more rubble. I've got tons of spare workers, so why not... Let's start on all these things. So, chop. I'd kind of like it to be near the roadside if I can. There. More chop. Between this and this, I no longer need this one at all. You may die. I do still need this one. This one can die now that we have the inefficiency zone thing. Can't believe I'm the only person. It's my way or the highway. It might be that these are outside the efficiency zone is what's decreased this. This has 1,000 yet. This only has 400, which isn't really very much. Everyone in North America is going to sleep. Shortly the Europeans will show up again. I think that's all fine. So over here, I do have a lot of these to work with. Popping over to here and building a farm there seems reasonable. If we need another, and we do. Also, where is gold? Gold leaves? Oh, that's presumably refined gold. And what about iron? So the game kind of wants us to go vaguely near here, which could also be here. Sure, we'll go that way. Oh, but I can make full-on satellite things now. The white doesn't have to touch white. The green only has to touch the green. I don't have hundreds of the same class of buildings, Softred, so I'm yet to feel that as a problem, but maybe that's just because I haven't advanced far enough in the time period. And I'd like it to touch this. Oh, this forest is too strong. So it would prefer me to come this way. Which does work for iron, but not for gold. On the other hand, this is going to get 3 times bigger, right? So 1, 2, 3, based on this one. Right, it starts out at about 2 of those, and it ends up at about 5. No, I don't like that. There's also here. There looks neat. The game doesn't tell you if anything can upgrade it unless you select it. You can do that from the Management-o thing, car. Here. You can look at all of that easily from the management thing here. You can't actually upgrade them from here, but you can at least see them. So, level 2 cutting camp, level 2 quarry, level 2 quarry, level 2 quarry, level 2 farm. And you can sort by type of production. They did mention this thing. They mention this thing when you first build the warehouse, Cal. You probably clicked it away because it was one of these things, I think. When you first build the warehouse, they do mention it, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. If that's as good as that's allowed to be. And we were going to increase our brick and rubble production. Also, can we look at the new zone's wonders? Invest 300 of you, 300 of you, 100 of you. Go. That's not enough to be here, sadly. The new time's wonders. We don't know yet. Or maybe they don't exist? It looks like maybe they don't exist yet. Or maybe you have to do some of the quest, like these sorts of quest things to unlock them. So it was more brick and more rubble. And probably a more wooden beam, if we're truthful. I mean, it would put this near the other one of this, which is... What about upgrading it? How much stronger do you get? You get almost not stronger at all. A lot of these upgrades seem really, really bad. Like, I only don't mind some of the, these ones because of the area that they increase, not because of the speed that they increase. It's just convenient in terms of not making more stupid little roads to, good night, Eka Turbo. To be able to go upgrade one, finish extracting everything in this zone, and then kill it, and have the building space back without having lots of little extra stupid roads. Always paying attention to all the production buildings can be tedious. Yeah, here we go, Cal. The Horarium, as if to prove my point, the Horarium summarizes all the status and information to make city management easier. Thank you, game. Help me rub it in Cal's face. Not just, I think there was a thing, there absolutely was a thing. And yes, I would, Cal. So, please no. Alright, we wanted... you. Can't make a road to there? Fair enough. Sure, a second beam maker. We want a second rubblery. And I'd like you to exist near the other one. Pity you can't fit there. You can fit there fairly neatly. And then a second brickworks. I can't make you fit in there. Looks like I could make you fit here, though. Not quite. Like that? Also not quite. Big sad. Well, wait for this to blow up then. 2. Oh yes, you can't unpause while you're in build mode. Brickwork. Done. Okay. Now wait for these. And maybe look at mining gold and ore. Do we need to research the teeny tiny, specialized mine? We do. And then I probably save up for the blueprint thingy. Yeah, we save up for the blueprint thingy. But let's get mining this out. Small mine. 30 people. Where do I want you? The gold one on that side. You're in the way. Goodbye. And then for iron, we kind of want to be as far over this way as we can. Something like that. Okay. Whoa! Food, 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 food. Okay, we will go buy some emergency food. The trade routes are more expensive. Let's say 1,000 food. Food is cheaper than it used to be, which is nice. That one is worth a lot of passive income. You are good value. Passive income per amount that we invest. The rest we'll have to wait for. Unless I particularly want to sell anything. And I don't. I should look if anywhere will buy food. No, nowhere will buy food. Lots of places will buy gems. Gems seem to be exceedingly useful. How do we make gems? They don't exist? And yet it opens up one of these... Like it's changed the color, which suggests that it should exist. They do exist. Dominicans. Led by the proud Sigbjorn, the Dominicans are a Catholic religious order dedicated to preaching, teaching, and fighting heresy. Teaching heresy? They should be preaching, teaching, comma, and fighting heresy. They aren't teaching the heresy. They ensure close collaboration between military and religious cultures. Driven by their intellectual commitment, they actively created numerous study centers promoting theology. Sure, whatever. Let's go look at you. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You've stopped arguing with your neighbor, so we could untax you briefly. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. We could untax you briefly. You're fine, we could untax you briefly. You're fine, we can untax you briefly. You super need untaxing. The Oxford comma never made it to France. This guy is slightly in tension, sucks to be them. You're also slightly in tension. We'll come back once we've got the others back up to 100. Yes, this is running out, I understand. Arguing seems to generate additional points. Sorry. If you look at the arguments, they usually have negative effects here. Chance of negative rallies, chance of spreading rallies, or chance of spreading positive rallies, creates incidents. It does create slightly more cultural influence. And they lose trust. But trust... High trust had some other nice effect. What was it? It makes them vote the way you want in the thingies, which I don't really care about, because we never use these votey things. Okay, unpause. Check how we're doing for all of these now. Food. The food did not last long at all. Holy moly. The Circus Maximus can be surrounded by food for the horses? Sure. Two of them. You wish you had a Circus Maximus? Don't, Nemi. I've got 4 horses less than 30 meters that way. It's not worth it. The fall of Constantinople. An out-of-breath messenger brings you worrying news. The Ottomans are besieging the Byzantines, while the Timurids are threatening towns close to the Ottoman borders. Your advisors recommend that you inform the Byzantines of their advantage in attacking the besiegers. You can also negotiate with the Ottomans in exchange for your support against Constantinople, or strengthen your own defenses to avoid war. Help the Byzantines, negotiate to backstab the Byzantines, or preference myself. I need the food at the moment, so we're gonna... Ooh, but this gives me precious stones. I will not be tempted by the precious stones. Take the temporary emergency food. There is only one choice. Yes, we must oppose the Ottomans at every opportunity. We now have enough to do you. Almost. Because we need yet more stone. Okay. I mean, we've got tons of workers. So why not? Oh, where's normal quarry? You. Okay, and then where do I want you? Here looks fantastic. There. Stone. Stone. Oof. I mean, when we helped the other people, it cost us resources. The Byzantines are trading us food in exchange for their support or something. Yeah, we need more wood production as well. And more clay. And more sand. And the idea was always to shove another sand thing out here. But I can't get it to squeeze there. It's not a lot of sand. But I guess it's better than nothing. And then we need one more for clay. Which could actually kind of happily go here. Ugh, wish we could destroy the wall. Sorry, the road. That's gonna have to do. Clay. Okay, so we're doubling our clay production. We're modestly increasing the stone production. We're doubling our sand production. Although this sand is about to die. 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 We need to research this. Please exist. And then you want to be level 2. But we don't have the wood. You don't have much left. You could be upgraded. And that one died. So yeah, I need like 2 more wood ones. Well, 1 or 2 more wood ones. Chopping this down so that we can get at the underlying lake seems okay. And it won't ruin our road situation. How can food be going down? I've, like, doubled you guys. Sure. The next level needs money, bricks, and that. Immediately do that, why not? You immediately go to level 2. You immediately go to level 2. Chapter 1 rewards. You now have access to services. The Master Builder's Office. A large building used to define the various urban planning rules. In agreement with the various workers, you'll be able to define various parameters such as housing density, number of gardens, and land reserved for wanderers. Library. This prestigious building honors the citizens who have contributed to making our city a jewel of knowledge. And the House of Grievances. The House of Grievances is to the Middle Ages what the Senate was to antiquity. It is here that several political authorities sat down to put in place the decrees and laws that would govern the citizens' lives. Sure. Okay, now that those are fancier level farms, food is on the up and up again. Oi, don't build... No, I don't want you encroaching inside the walls. It sounds like Festivus? Yes, it does sound like Festivus. We need to unlock the next level of this in the buildings menu. Okay, but it's already unlocked, so I don't know what you want there. Maybe it means I need to do the Hotel Dieu. This thing. Sure, we'll build an orphanage. Need a whole bunch of wood. Why have we still got the unhappy music? Also, these factions should now be happy. So pay your taxes. Yeah, until it gets down to like here, we'll leave you unhappy. And the same with you. You can stay unhappy for the moment. Do we upgrade these to chop quicker? I don't think it's worth it. It consumes 3 times as many people. Well, between 2 and 3 for only a 50% increase in speed. You're better off spamming lots of little ones. The patristics. Church fathers, influential Christian scholars. Led by Goncalo, they sought to develop Christian theology and shape the minds and religious thinking of our time. These guys need to learn to love us. We've got enough money that we could open those other passive money earners. And then we want one more. But I'm unwilling to sell... Well, actually, I'm willing to sell food. The trouble is nowhere buys food. We're in the middle. We've just gotten past Zone 1. We're up to Age 2. Schniffert. Do-do-do. Medieval. Age. Hey. Wait. I still have lots of unused workers, so arguably I should expand things even more. I do like how much extra stone is coming in now. You needed to be upgraded. You needed to be upgraded. Are these worth upgrading? You cost 15, and you would only increase your output by 1. That seems terrible. Does everything cost lots of rubble at the moment? No, things cost lots of everything at the moment. Let's have some patience. And I guess we could increase our wood production a bit. Good. Maybe one more. There, makes sense. Eat those. $5,000 people is the next one, which is a fair way away. I would need gold leaves and steel to get the next level of this. What lets us do gold leaves? Gold trees? I was assuming it would be in here, but... Well, maybe we wait and build our hotel thing. The fall of Constantinople. The Emperor Constantine, 11, will take advantage of our information and attack. The Ottomans suffer heavy losses. You can advise them to continue striking or change sides and send armies to defend the Ottomans. The betrayal would bring a lot of resources, as the Ottoman troops would probably rather go into debt than disappear. Oh, we have to remove them from the map. So, I will remove the auto blob from the map. We can fix you, you're relatively inexpensive. God, we need so much lumber. It's almost tempting to make a second one of these, just to chomp this away faster. There. Even more wood production. So much wood. You're doable, though. The amalgam thingy. How are we doing for all of these? 500 spare, 500 spare, 500 spare, 500 spare, almost 1,000 something spare. Those have pretty ludicrous costs. You're the next most reasonable. I guess we should do what they want here. We'll do the House of Grievances. So... No, we're too poor on blueprints. We need to wait a little bit. Even more cutting camps? One could go there with minimal pain. Really do wish we could sell off that excess food. But maybe now I can turn one of these off. Yes. Cool. We only need to turn it on very occasionally. We're saving up the 2,000 to get this passive gold income. These are all unaffiliated. I guess they're all going to become orphanage land. And of these, we need esteem the most. Esteem and belonging. And then once this exists, we can go upgrade the other thing with the combo thing. We've also got enough saved up to try and buy the House of Grief. No. They get more expensive. We could invest these and see if that makes things cheaper. So here, have 200 of those, have 200 of those, have 100 of those. Yes. You still need to love us a little bit more. So do you. You're fine. And you're fine. Look at all that empty space. Okay, there's the points for the House of Grievances. It costs a spectacular amount of stone. And seeing as this one's about to die, we should replace it. Looks like we need 2 more. Where will we build you? Here looks reasonable. But I think we're going to have the no road issue again. Oh. Well, there works. Wait for you to be built and upgrade you. And then we want one more. Where else? Here would work. Where's our zones of control, though? Wish I could overlay them. Here, but I don't think that this extends far enough. No, it doesn't. Does this have stone? Yes. So we could build one here. Something like that. Only thing is that means that we kind of want to upgrade this. So that this sits inside it. Might finally have to buy the upgrade for those. We don't have enough blueprints though. We'll have to wait. Very low on sand. Which kind of says we need to build a second sand thing, ideally somewhere along here. Or... there. Or could we make you touch here? And then this could be our sand-rich zone. Just can't quite... Oh, no, there. Come on, there was somewhere there that worked. We saw it. Okay, and then this becomes a bigger one. You're about to die. So is this one. We can turn off our wooden beam producers, so... You and... you. Everything else is still good. This wants to become a religious zone, we understand. Make the new people love us. The Bolog Mills. The heterodox religious movement formed by the Bolog Mills advocates a form of dualism, believing in the conflict between good and evil. Their leader, Basil, criticizes the religious hierarchy of the Orthodox Church. Their strong position has earned them a certain amount of distrust in certain cities. Sure. And now that this exists, can we look at upgrading this thing? Yes. What is it going to do? Various improvement options. The Aura of Trust. Factions joining a neighborhood in the building's area gain trust. Retroactive. No, this is a one-off bonus. I think not. This is a permanent bonus. Ooh, and making it cheaper in the future is, given how hideously expensive things were, that seems like the right one. If you're only allowed one... Okay. Now this should be built, and then we can make our sand. Our new sand gets. There. And maybe one up the other end. And yes, they'll have a little bit of overlap, but eh. And then when this dies, it's all good. We briefly need to turn on the other food. Recharge that. And then how much does the House of Grievances cost? Mostly sand. Well, we just doubled our sand production. So that shouldn't take too long, right? I could maybe sell some logs to make sand. Do you have blueprints for now, Surveyor? No, we've only got 800 blueprints saved up. Soft. Produced by the Goldsmith Building. I was looking at selling these, as many as we practicably can. $250? $250. Go. Then I can turn back on the beam makers. And that money gives us enough to open that last trade route for even more passive money in the future. And then I want some sand. I would like 500 sand, please. 200 sand? 200 sand. That might give us enough for the House of Grievances. Almost. And the Surveyor, this thing... Surveyor? Or is it a different thing? Let's go look. There's Master Builder's Office, and there's the third level of this. Oh, you mean the upgrade for the proximity thing? Yeah, we can afford that. Which would let us make this more efficient. At the cost of some sand. Still. I don't think anywhere else we're really using them. This is inside the range of that one. This is inside the range of this thing and this one. We eliminated that one. Yeah, pretty much everything is a wonder at the moment. We're only using the expander things like here. 1, 2... Although it says I'm using 6. 1, 2... Ah, this. This doesn't need to exist anymore. Why can't I eliminate you? Why can't I eliminate you? Maybe I'm not allowed to blow it up until I upgrade it? Let's see if once the other one upgrades, if that is true. Also, I'd like to see just how big an increase this is, because I don't think it's very good. It doesn't seem to have done anything. It literally seems to have done nothing. This radius hasn't gone up at all. Let's do a save, reload the game. Maybe there's some bugginess happening. It has been like 3 hours now. We were duped? If so, yes. Continue. Yeah, that's no bigger. Can we? It's asking us to invest our points. It's saying this is finally out, and it will let me delete that one. But it still won't let me delete this. It might grow over time. We'll have to come back. It's about halfway through this thing. But everything else has been instantaneous soft. So I suspect no. And where's this other one? Oh no, there's two running out of resources though. Well, it's just going to tell me twice about the same one. The fall of Constantinople. The Ottomans have rid themselves of the foreign threat to their frontier and on the road again to Constantinople with a new sultan, Mehmed II. His army is undoubtedly larger and more determined than that of his father. To all the spectators of this war, it seems you seem to have an unwavering allegiance to the oppressed. Your messengers could inform Emperor Constantine that mercenaries, such as Giovanni Giustanini, would be willing to help him, but perhaps the new Sultan could raise the stakes for our sympathy. Negotiate with them or continue to support Constantinople at any cost. The Ottomans must be destroyed. God, that is so many people. I don't have 270 spare people. I can do you. And that means everything should be turned on at the moment, and it all is. Oof. This all seems fine. Food has remaxed. We may pause you. We can take another look at this to see if it's expanded. It has not expanded. We could invest our points again. Wait, bishopric? Bishopric? But we're meant to be the smart people. Look, we're more smart than anything. Religion is zero investment. I don't want to be a bishopric. Okay, and then the House of Grievances. It is a political type thing, so it should come live over here with our other political buildings. Ooh, and can I get rid of that one? Yes. Come on, somewhere there worked. What if we put it the other way around? Yes, then it's much happier. The House of Grievances can go next to the Great Library of Alexandrina, wherein the Great Book of Grievances is stored. Currently we need defense and health. This already does health, so do defense. And then of the remaining, esteem is the most needed. Sure. So much sand! At least you only cost wood and stone. No, you cost an insane amount of sand. You are viable to do, and not even in all that long. The road building man. Yersinia pestis. This morning, the town in the state of panic. The Black Death is threatening everywhere. The population cries out for urgent measures to contain the plague, and families are ready to flee. You have 3 options. Support scientists to find a cure, quarantine the suspected sufferers at the risk of infecting them at the slightest mistake, or recruit foreign doctors despite the risk to your own city. I can afford to pay these costs because it's basically 0 for me. Right? I'm massively in excess of all these numbers. That cost is tiny. You now have access to cultural buildings, glazed pottery, stables, an abbey, moister. It makes things moist. A wheelwright shop, and a manor. It's a mouse tier. Maybe. I kind of want to do this even though I don't have the workers. Food is decreasing worryingly quickly. Turn you back on. Walls now cost stone as well, which is worrying to hear. Holy. Actually, thousands of stone if I want to upgrade my outer zone walls to all... Oh no, you just eat the... You'd eat the hippodrome. That? The thing is I don't want to spend stone. Bless me. Bless me. No. Stone is more useful elsewhere, I'm sorry. You are never getting upgraded, and there's no more stone here, right? Yeah, there's no more stone here, so you may be erased. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. This one could be embiggened. seeing as we're losing this one. You're basically finished, so you may be erased. Yeah, it's trying to tell me that this is about to run out when it's already run out. I can't afford 3,000. I can't afford 1,000. Can't afford 2,000. I can afford 600. Okay, and what does House of Grievance do? I don't understand how this goes up and down. Medieval politics are changing from the ancient. New political authorities with an exclusive bonus and malice have now full authority over decrees. Beware of defeat, reaching O trust. Oh, beware from wearing 0. Sure. I mean, I still don't like these because they cost you money. Right? Although 15% more blueprints... It's a lot of money. But it's not like money is doing anything else useful for us, and blueprints is what limits getting the wonders. So I'm gonna go with this. See you, Nemi. Sure. Does growing profits make money? Growing profits? It might have been one of the other Senate things we might have to go have a look at. Growing profits. No. The purchased value of goods is so you can buy cheaper, is what that sounds like. Even though growing profits sound like it should be sell higher, not buy lower. Taxes for the people. Tax 10% more. It costs 10 gold per cycle, though. I don't think that would pay for itself. You're ready to be taxed. You are not. That's nice. This ticking up passively. Still, I want it to get to 100. And those two have their tension tick down, which we just live with. Everyone likes the idea of getting more blueprints. Then we can get the library or the master building office. Need to wait like 3 more ticks though. Shortly after the decision, panic swept through the neighborhoods. There were a huge number of denunciations, both anonymous and assumed. Hundreds of supposed sufferers were locked up in unused buildings in the city. Today, the councillor no longer count any cases of the Black Death, but many lives could have been spared. Such as it is. And these guys wanted to join. Why not? Whoever you are. You're a blue faction. You are the House of Wisdom. Little is known about this medieval institution. The House of Wisdom served in its original city as an intellectual sharing quarter where scholars worked on the translation, preservation, and transmission of ancient texts. Naua, in particular, contributed greatly to the advancement of science and philosophy through his work. And has the upgrade of you finished? Almost. 6, 5... We've got enough now that we can buy that planning office thing. But it costs a spectacular amount of stone. So 170, 120 goes to... the same. And it isn't showing that extra bonus that we were told it would get, which is a bit sad. This chop camp is run out, so we erase it. There's plenty of space. There could be a zone here. Glazed pottery workshop. But I don't need any of these, right? All of these are super... Ooh, actually no. Health is under... Oh, but it's only under-costed because of... this, right? No, we still need more. And this provides 500, so okay. I don't like mixing my zones, though, so you shouldn't be here. These mostly claim to be commercial. Because of the amalgam thing? So that won't be screwing them up to add this here. And in fact, could you fit in that space that we... No, cleared before? It could go there pretty happily, though. These have still got 400, 400, 400. We need defense and health. And then of the others, the smallest one is creativity. We almost need another farm, which is insanity. Might be possible to shove a farm here that goes out that way. Woo. The fall of Constantinople. Giovanni Giustini answered your call, and above all that of the rewards promised by Constantinople. He's assembled 700 mercenaries and 2 ships to help the city resist Ottoman attacks. The Sultan responds with magnificent cannons. The final assault is underway, but the support Constantinople has requested from the Pope is slow in arriving. You have 2 choices: sabotage the Sultan's cannon and poison his army, or betray the Byzantines. Never. We unreservedly support Constantinople. Okay. Definitely feeling like we want another stone thingy. You're level 2, you're level 2. You're level 2, although you're sort of running out. Here would work. No, it's kind of covered by there. Here? But it's not inside my zone. It would be nice if you could have this active at the same time as this. We could put one here, and that would be a massive stone thing. And it could also be wood out that direction. I have to wait for that to be finished. Two, 1, 0. Zone of control expanded. No, Thief's Day. Not as far as I know for either. Not at this time. So, cutting camp there. Except that it's revealed this that I don't want. Get out the way. In fact, that's actually kind of bad because it ate some of the trees that I wanted. And we make you stone and we maybe bigify you. Is that enough to make that new... this? If we had slightly more available workers, then yes. Wish we knew what upgraded you. just need these people to form housing. Nah, everything there is way too expensive. What I can do is turn off the tiling. So where was that? That was... Why was the tilers? One is there. I feel like I put one over here. There's definitely one more of them. A cycle between buildings of the same type by pressing like left or right arrow key would be nice. Do I have a second one, then? Maybe I just don't. No, I only have one. Okay, I thought I built a second, but apparently I didn't. Fair enough. That's enough free people that we can now have our builder office. Okay. Health and defense are still the ones we need the most. And we wanted to boost your size. And we're hitting the wood limit, so we could afford to turn off the wood shop for a bit. Thank you, which gives us some extra workers. The farm idea here has worked. Although it's barely keeping us solvent. I suppose we could upgrade you to be the more efficient farm. May join, we may manage our factions. You're fully happy and ready to be taxed. You are fully happy and ready to be taxed. So, you? Well, no, you should finish ticking up. You need to be improved. You're ready to improve. And you're fine where you are for the little bit. God, that costs so much sand. We've got a whole bunch of spare this. We could go for the library and find out what this does. It's an education type one, so it should come over here. Or it could be placed next to the other library. The Great Library. But apparently that is dense forest. Sure, exist over there. It's always safety and health at the moment. Good, food is better again. So much sand. This might be the next one? But it's so much sand. You finish mining that out so we can get rid of you. We could probably also add sand mining there. Ooh, we've got more friction. What's wrong with the souk vendors? They don't like the companions of Devour. Oh well, tough luck. You have to put up with it for the moment. No! Oh, no! Constantinople is saved. Good. Dusk falls on the battlefield. No one moves, no one shouts. The last Ottoman is dead. And Sultan Mehmed II is nowhere to be found. The soldiers are stunned. Constantinople has repelled the invaders. At what cost? Many lives were sacrificed and resources expended just to survive one more day. Emperor Constantine graces you with his eternal gratitude. Good. We've used up enough wood that we can turn back the logs on, please. Filter by log. Turn on logging camp, please, and thank you. RIP available workforce, but hello, actual logs again. this finished, and we can look at this. Thanks to this building, all urban planning rules in neighborhoods can be modified, influencing the risk and aesthetics of the city, or integrating wanderers. District planning rules, subject to change, can influence a city. A pre-made town planning rule can change the visual appearance, but also have global adjustments concerning floors, density, and inhabitants. Building density will have an aesthetic aspect, but also affects incidents. Housing assignment allows wanderers to be placed in targeted districts so that they will transform into workers. Their transformation rate is excellent. Better than that of simple citizens. But you have to spend money on it. And it makes people potentially hate you. How do I... Okay. So I can make it house more people. And we can up its density. No, it's already dense. Okay. Does that mean I can upgrade the ancient stuff to new? Yes. And it will be more people, but at money. I don't mind that. You now have access to the Goldsmith's Forge. It is a bit sad that we lose our casters. But these costs have to be paid. Kind of makes me wish there was a global thing for this. You tiny district. Now, there were these guys, but they've already upgraded by themselves somehow. It's nice and cheap, at least. Like, 9 gold is basically nothing. Okay. I missed out on these ones. Okay. And then the library will let us activate a know-how. Medieval knowledge. Know-how are obtained thanks to cultural buildings built from the Middle Ages and after. Each building has a specific bonus which can be activated or deactivated using the library. It allows you to collect various benefits. Each culture building from the Middle Ages onwards has a know-how. You can only use so many at a time. Once the building is built and in good condition, the know-how is usable. If the building comes to be degraded or destroyed, you lose access to its know-how. If a culture building is upgraded with another building, the new building will offer 2 know-how. Okay, so there is a reward for doing these upgrades. This thing upgraded will have 2 know-hows instead of just 1. Tiled stove. Production building reserve plus 10%. I have 15 slots. Religious charity. More people. Go. Can I do it more than once? No. And the only other one I know is increased reserve for the moment. Does it cost anything to get rid of them? They cost far more than I thought they would. Oh, they're not all size 1. This costs 4 slots. Okay. Still, that will help us mass our population so much quicker. And... no. It's going to affect food quickly as well. Yes, food might collapse. We'll see. Now, we also gained access to new production-y things. Gold leaf, supposedly. Forge, which makes steel. And goldsmith. Turns gold into gold leaves. And that to steel. We definitely need more people. I wonder why that's so pretty. Can I tell immigrants to prioritize coming here? Well, no, I should do it to a new zone. And what else can we do? 600. Episcopal school? Or a university. Do we now that we see the third row of these, maybe I can see what upgrades one of the earlier ones. Yes, we can do the upgrade for the ceramic workshop now that we have both kinds of pottery workshops. Castrum plus Castello equals castle. We already did you. Church plus temple becomes basilica. School plus episcopal school becomes a liberal arts school, or it can become a monastic school. Theatre. Theatre plus manor becomes the heart of political life. And we do know what this needs now. It needs a portus. Okay, so where is Portus? This. I want this. Goldsmith and Forge are the next two things. And then that will transform into even more blueprints. The wood can turn off again, because we've actually reached maximum wood once more. So, goldsmith. I mean, having it near where the gold is mined is kind of sensible. And then the same with the forge. Force people to go somewhere. Is there somewhere that's empty? Here. Oh, it increases problems. Destroy or save Constantinople? There might be another follow-up event, Soft Dread. Let's see what that does. Or is it just a way of assimilating people out of that pool? No, these are all fully full. And so are a lot of other places, weirdly. Can I force there to be a new zone? No. And everything's already maximum density. This is the one I want. And the other thing we wanted was upgrading our production of this. 3,000. It's going to take a while to save up. Yes, we should invest our culture. True. And we have unlocked... nothing? Nothing. I don't know why it's trying to tell me we've done something there. Invest our 300, invest our 100. Okay, why can't I do 100? Come on, 100. It doesn't want me to do more than 10. I mean, I can do it this way, it's just tedious. Now it doesn't want me doing more than not. No? More than one? I'm not doing them one at a time, game. That's too much to ask. Seriously? And now we can't invest any. Oh, because it would be going into the next category, maybe. That might be it. Village Square. So much gold needed. Another intelligence faction wants to join? Okay. Speaking of, we should make sure everyone is being taxed. You need to be taxed. You need to learn to be happy. And you need to finish learning to be happy. What was the size increase for the next one of these? 5,000. So we're almost there. I feel like that should be filling in with people. Maybe I build it there? Stone has remaxed out, so we can go upgrade one of these old buildings. You. Fortunately, you need sand. Everywhere needs sand and clay that we don't have. Well, we can turn the sands back on. We could also sell off some of our gold and buy the sand. Good God, that doesn't sell for very much. They're literally selling me sand for more than the gold. That's a bit ridiculous. Yes, we'll trade you sand for gold at a 2-for-1 ratio. Pay us 2 bits of gold for 1 bit of sand. Whatever. I need the sand. And in fact, we've actually got so much saved up money that I should just mass buy sand. And clay. So here, have 1,000. Have 1,000. And then that means I should be able to do some of these. There we go. And we're waiting for that one rather than building the port. It might not be the same ratio, yes. Maybe one bit of gold is like this and a bit of sand is a huge ton of sand. You turn back on so we can delete you. Okay. Chapter 6 rewards. You have to choose between Notre Dame or Windsor Castle. And Oxford University. We're not religious. We believe in thinking, so no to that. And how do we do Oxford University, or is it one of these? It's unclear. I might need normal university first. Protects against barbarian attacks. Well, maybe there is a tax for people that were asking. Protects against 10% barbarian attacks. Sure. Yes, because I want you to go away as well. I'm going to kill off the smaller ones. Buy even more stone. Do they look better? I'm interested in if they look better as well. City is big enough to upgrade to the next thingamajig, yes. Yes, they actually look like stone walls with Age of Empires towers. And I should turn on all the wood at the moment. Okay. These guys want to become this faction? Whatever. They need to learn to be happy. You are happy enough to be taxed again. No, Dendi Watanabe. We will be returning to that eventually. I am enjoying this enough, though, that for a day or so, this is going to be capturing my attention. Tax. You still need to finish being happy. Okay. And now that the Archivum is upgraded, has it provided a new know-how? Supposedly it should have, because we upgraded an old thing, yet it hasn't. Yeah, it will be back. I have total faith in finishing that off. Yes, good, that's all of that. And that should be enough tech that we can get the next tech rate thing. This. Yeah, because we were saving up. This final upgrade was exceedingly expensive. And in fact, we need to build a food thing, and now we've run out of food production. Maybe we bite the bullet and upgrade to the next level of food. It costs gold, stone. How much does it do? It needs a lot more workers. Five. Actually, that isn't as bad as I thought, because this is supposedly plus 11 per field. Yeah, this is one of the few things that actually scales okay. The other things don't seem to scale well, but the farms do. So at the moment that is 15 food for 15 people. And then it's going to go to 15 food per farm for 15 workers. And then it's going to go to... Actually, this is extremely efficient. Yes. Food, good. Food, one of the few things that seems like upgrading is good. Let's do 2 of these and hope that in the meantime we don't starve to death. It takes 10 cycles for the farms to upgrade, and during that time we have a massive food deficit. Yes. It's not going to be fun. 3, 2, there's going to be like 4 ticks of everyone's going to be grumpy from no food. The quarry is not getting any better. You may explode. We spent all our tiles, so the tiler may turn back on, and we may have another tiler. Oh, wow. Ooh! What the... This has gotten bigger. I can almost fit this here. Vegemite toast is, actually very good, but... I want to put it here. Even if it means moving this thing. Yeah, you know what? Goodbye. And now, angry music because we have no food. Or 2 more ticks. Or 1 more tick. And now the super efficient food should kick in. Yes. There. Problem solved. This goes away and we build the second tiler. So they're right next to each other. Make a new cutting camp. It's an insane amount of sand. Has this finally run out of its sand? Not quite yet. How expensive is Windsor Castle to build? Not that bad. We need more bricks and more tiles, but they're coming. One problem is I can't store enough sand to do this. So I should either cheese it by buying 500 sand. Do I have the other resources? Not yet, so I should wait. Unless I have the resources for the other one. But no, I should also wait. Enough food has been stored up that we could upgrade one of the other farms as well. So, you. And you. In the meantime, food goes down, but we will be fine, and food will be good for the foreseeable future. Excellent. We need more sand. No, not cutting. Really? There's not much sand there, sadly. But it's coast. I should come this way if I want sand. But that's inside the swamp. Are there warehouses to up the max limits? You can't build more warehouses as far as I know directly. What you can do is the actual production buildings all add a little bit, and when you upgrade them they also expand their capacity. Resource stock plus 63 here for example. So going from this to this increases how much it stores per one. And thank you, Salar. Cheers, mate. I don't think you can just, like, outright boost this thing. Those are about to die. I mean, I still need more sand, so... Here? And then sand, sand, sand. And as for clay... we could fit a clay one here. Won't last forever. But 800 more clay is 800 more clay, and it only costs 10 wood. I want another one other than that, though. So, where else is there clay? Here. No, we're already doing that. Nowhere that I'm really accessing. Arguably here. Yeah, I could put one clay thing there. Again, it's not huge, but it's a little bit of a help. Those last two farms upgrade to ultra-efficient farms. And I think I can even afford to turn this one off. Yeah. This is finished, so we make the sand. And then one over here. stupid ruin in the way. Go away. Sand. This one has run out and they explode. Is that enough that we can now do Windsor Castle? No. Why explode it if it's increasing capacity? Because it costs workers, necrolyses. It's costing workers to not produce more, whereas I've effectively added the same capacity here and one more, and these ones are earning resources. Another yellow faction? You're ready to be taxed again. These guys need to love us more. That is all. Oh, we're hitting the wooden beams limit. Pause. We've got a lot of spare workers. I should just make more of what I need. I could come over here and do the sand over here. What I really want is more clay. This one is going. I could put one here. Oh, this can't be in the middle anymore. This has to be on the outer edge. Interesting. Am I allowed to delete you? Annoyingly, no. Ignore this one. Maybe that means there's something that's still relying on it. Yeah, that actually probably does mean that this is relying on it at the moment. It's surprisingly expensive. No. Maybe I should just build it around this bit, seeing as there are no people here. But that's also saying I should just put the inefficient clay quarry down here anyway. Maybe one there. Okay. Whew. Sand. Logs. Stone, sand, logs, stone. These are the last two. You've finished here. You may be removed. Where else could we cut down some trees happily? Here? But you're doing that. Here. Because this one is about to stop existing. And... here. Slash here. Sure. That's about it. So we've increased our clay output, we've increased our sand output, we've increased our wood output. We still have plenty of spare people, so I can afford to do this. We reach maximum blueprint production. We could have logs turned back on. You can stay on until you actually explicitly run out. You have explicitly run out. You may be removed. We could put a cutting camp over here very happily. Probably two, realistically. One over there. And one over there. Good. Okay, I need to buy let's say 300 sand, and then we're good. Ouch. But it lets us do you. No, all of these are going up nicely. What do I want to do next, then? I wanted to do the port. this. Needs a great much sand, some gold. We need even more sand. Okay. I've got more of these to spend, and we can add an extra sand outpost. So... here, maybe? The people cry out for sand? They do. Two sand things here. God, the road. I'm surprised it didn't road across here. The beams have hit cap again, so pause beams. But I think we could afford to increase our bricks and tiles by one more. Maybe. Well, we'll find out how much these things cost for bricks and tiles. Yeah, bricks and... yeah, okay. We're going to up both of those by one. We've got the workforce. So... brickwork. Live next to your friend. The other brickwork. And tiles. Those were over here. Although it's hard to make that happen again. That would work, but it would eat some of the trees. You know what? Over there is fine. Done. And this finishes, and it was 2 more sand things. So an extra 50% sand production. You've run out of logs. You may be eaten. We need to make a log eater like here. No longer a problem. We're probably close to being able to build our wonder. Yes, we can. Where do I want range? I would like range here. But it is a castle, so is there a cool, like, a mountainous place where we can put the castle? That's kinda cool. And in fact, it fits neatly on the road there. Oh, wow. I can put it so far away now. Like, it only just has to touch. The blue bits have to touch now. So we can have, like, this whole region. What does this region do? And it's got trees, yeah. It's got some stone. It has some more clay. It has a little bit more sand. It has a little bit more iron. It has everything. Yeah, I'm okay with this. And I also like, aesthetically, from the, like, the big castle is put in the way of the mountain crossing path to get down to our city from the outside. Now, I don't want to have to keep that little maintenance thing, so I'm trying to make sure that this touches that one. Which is about... there. Oh, these wonders take twice as long to build as the wonders of the previous age. That's slightly concerning. And I wanted to build a portus. But I needed to wait for a vast amount of extra sand. And slightly more gold. And a few more bricks. And a bit more iron. Arguably, I should maybe increase our brick production one more. This guy. Keep converting stone into small stone. How are we today? We're well, Mike Sec. G'day, g'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. An extra third of that seems reasonable. And we spent enough beams that we can turn on our beams. Don't let our beams be memes. In fact, a third one wouldn't be insane. Except it can't be made to fit there. It can be made to fit here. Finally a new zone. The Flagellants join our city. Come on, you're one of the... There we go. Become happier. And finally this expanded this way, which we've been waiting for ages. Wood has actually hit cap, so we get this to happen. Not without more stone or more sand. Can we do something else, like building your wall? Oh, it really doesn't like adjusting the compute on this. Lag. No, that's where it goes insane. That looks pretty good. It still provides them with a lot of capacity to expand. Oh, it blew up that one. Oh no, you're still here. That's fine. We've got 90 more people though, so we should be working on more stuff. What is currently holding up our ability to produce what I would like? I thought we made you. Didn't we make you over here? Yeah, we made you over here. Stone. Stone, stone, clay. Yeah, we could get one more stone, maybe. Where can we find some more stone? Maybe here, on this side of this? That is a fantastic place for a stone. No, but it doesn't like it. Where else? Here? Not inside my zone of control. Maybe the other side of this I didn't fully exploit. No, we ate all of that stone. This could actually get stone here. Yeah. Very happily. And we could store more gold. done. That was a... Oh, we're getting more steel this way? Well, we do need more steel as well. Here. But then you're not inside the zone. Well, where else? The other edge of here would only just be outside. But it overlaps with that too much. I could build the little outpost there. I really do wish there was a way of overlaying this mode with this mode. I probably haven't eaten this half of this. Blow you up, and then see if it fits in there. Yeah, it's another 1,000. Nothing to sneeze at. Doesn't cost us new ugly road. Is there anywhere else sane? There's good, but outside of our zone of control. Yeah, we'll try and build it here. That's another 2,000. And that one can even get an upgrade, right? So it will have huge range. Now that this has been upgradificated, do we have another policy in here? No. Sad. We had workers we could do this one right now. Bigificate. I kind of feel like just buying some sand to speed this process up is reasonable. So... well... how expensive is it and how much could we buy? Oof. Yeah, okay. Rip money, but hello, instant sand. Is that enough for the Portus? Almost. We could turn off all the wood briefly to generate that available workforce. Because our logging is essentially super full. Beautiful. What do we need? We're actually hitting up against the cap here for you. So we need health and creativity. And then the next most needed is belonging. This is going to build a stupid level of all of those when that finishes, though. And this is about to be evolvable. Except we need more rubble and more steel. So, rubble. And steel. And I guess we'll do one more gold leaf thing. Eventually. What do you get for building... so white is full efficiency, and then the further into the blue you go, the less efficient the building becomes. So you want to stay inside the white as much as possible. Okay, you exist. Does that mean I can now upgrade you? I could with modest extra iron and a fair bit of extra gold. And like a fair bit of extra gold. One here, one here. I'm turning stone into gold. It's not actually that much. That was a much better 800. Here? It is at least entirely inside the zone. There we go. You want to become religious? We need to go do our factions again. You're fine, 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 you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're in need of taxing. You're in need of taxing. You're fine. You are in need of taxing. You could afford to be happier. You have hit low enough that we want to make you happy again. Same with you. And I guess you. But not the Carthaginians. Sorry, Carthaginians. So we could go for the Castellum. Because do we still have our... We have our Stadio, yeah. So this thing? It costs a lot of iron. I mean, we just increased our iron, so it'll probably come up in time. Food is just barely positive. But we have spare workers, so I should do something with them. Even more iron? You have run out of clay. Oh, you can swap them. Why did they never say this? Oh well. This changes everything. Good lord. We need a lot more gold and we need a lot more iron. I mean, in good news, these are about to be able to go away and become a small gold mining one. And I should turn on the ones that I want to get rid of soonest for you. We can turn off our beams. Yes. And that absolutely means we can turn on all of the wood again. You've run out. Convert over to helping with stone. You have done your job. Stop existing. One more here. We're getting to the point where we need to turn on the next farm. Food is starting to go negative. Clay has hit its cap. Turn off clay. Sand is nowhere near its cap. Every 5 cycles it consumes 21. Every 5 cycles we make 150. So it's consuming a tiny fraction of what we make. You're exploding. We're dealing with you. You can convert over to iron. Seems fine. The iron won't take that long when we're already there at the steel. And what about for this one? Sand. Can I do anything for even more sand? Not sensibly. There's some sand here. And here. But those don't touch. could do some sand there. But it would only really be one here. There is probably the best base. Or we could do here. Yeah, even though it's inefficient, we could try and do here. Nope, it's too much in the swamp. This works. Can we get that to touch anything? Yes, but no road. We can't get across to the island. New problem. Not one that we've had before. Maybe here? There. That's some extra sand and some extra logging. No road to the island, just swim. Tell the cart horses that, Salar. In other good news, this can be another temporary source of iron. Two. One. So we want 2 sand. Let's just make sure that the... Yeah, they all have different ranges. He doesn't touch this bit. And when this one dies, it can become this kind. And then there was also what here? Iron. We can have a cutting camp, very happily. That's less worthwhile, but okay. Turn you back on. Turn you back on. We do need a little bit more clay. The sand here has died. Goodbye. It can become a gold mine. I need to wait for this to finish going away. 4, 3, 2, 1. Explode. Thank you. Dedicated gold mine. We're almost up to being able to build the castle. Like 2 more cycles. Thank you. Where do I want the castle? I kind of like the castle over here. The trouble is it reduces its efficiency output, so... maybe the castle guards our border? Where else would be the most sensible? Here, and assuming that we move all of those at some stage, but... yeah, I like out there. Out there is fine. Okay. What is the most needed? Definitely health. In fact, everything's borderline at the moment. Yeah, look, we need esteem and creativity. That's that one. And then what about the port? The port needs a modest increase in sand. And a fair bit of extra saved up iron. Okay, what about the mouse tier? That only needs people, which we can fix by turning off all the wood that is currently overflowing. Yes, that lets us make the mouse tier. I see no reason not to build it over here. It's a pity it doesn't fit in that slanty bit. No, that's kind of silly. We're waiting for that to be eaten. There seems to be about as good as it's going to get. Now, we just did these two, so... I guess we do health. We've got 3,000 points to spend. Were there any others? Yes, the castrum, actually. Now that we have the castle happening. So actually, we'll wait for the castle to finish, then we'll go look at the castrum. What happens to it? What it needs to be spent to keep up to date. And we could turn back on our beams. And clay, yes. Brothers and sisters of the free spirit are at the gates. Led by Marco, the brothers and sisters of the Free Spirit are discreet. Considered heretics, they seek direct union with their God, devoting themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and the defense of intellectual freedom. They reject ecclesiastical authority and place... What? Their rejection of ecclesiastical authorities often places them in an unfortunate position. Sure. Okay, there are our beams back. We need to turn on the other farm somewhat soon. And we wanted to go look at what we can do to our Roman fort. That costs a spectacular amount of iron. So another ironworks would be sensible. You trying to tell me that this could upgrade? Yes. Sure. Why not? That slowly recovers it. Same with you. What I actually need the spare people for is the food. The food is getting to be a real problem. And I should reactivate the even more thingamajig policy. Where is it? Ooh, but we have more of these to spend. Buttress. It doesn't do anything? Placeholder. This know-how depends on unimplemented game mechanics. Please be patient. Fair enough. Make more money when you sell stuff, or unimplemented. Okay, we're hitting the sort of end of the EA period here then, I guess. We do need the food. We're doing the food now. Food, no longer a problem. Modestly negative becomes modestly positive. Where is there... Somewhere is not supposedly upgraded. You aren't upgraded yet. Well, when that starts hitting negative, we can do this one upgraded. Even more iron. No, let's finish clearing out this. And all of the clays. As well as sand, yes please. That one can wait. Yeah, it looks like we've only got cutting places disabled now, which is sensible because we're pushing up against the cap for that. Arguably a bit more rubbles. And maybe more iron. Gold is certainly increasing fast enough. This is about to run out and then it can flip. Is there anywhere else that deserves the bigger clay thing? Well, actually, these are about to stop being stone, and they're going to flip over. At least that one will flip over. No? None of them will flip over. They're all about to just stop existing. But I can see the clay. We must have already extracted it then. One could go here. There. We've got lots of spare blueprint space. What could we grab? This doesn't seem useful. Five, 15, 40. This doubles their productiveness again. This stage is not person effective. These three stages are super people effective. This one is not. Ah, chance to find precious stones. Not sold. What's the difference? None that I can tell. Okay, it stores more, that's about it. And then there's a less ugly one, not sold. This is more storage, not sold. This is less ugly, not sold. Eating 2 resources at a time is tempting. But the cumulative cost of all of this is pretty significant. This step actually seems okay-ish if you're already going to be on step 2. It's just a little bit of stone, brick, and wood in order to... Well, actually, no. Because this with plus 50... is only a third increase, isn't it? So no, it's not worth. A lot of these don't seem worth. What about these ones? No, terrible. That's a bit better. It needs like a third extra people. Well, it's a third extra people to produce essentially 50% extra. That's not that bad. And the forge. A third extra people to produce 50% extra. But you would have to have invested gold along the way. No, I think we're better off spending it on these or the wonders. So, Oxford University time, which means I want to be sure that this is at max. It is. Where will we build Oxford University? Nowhere, because we have not enough workers. Is there anything I don't need as much of? Not yet. Sure, you can join. New faction. These guys are now fighting over whether it's military or religious. Good for them. You're ready to be taxed again. So are you. So are you. You need to be made happy. Yeah. you're ready for tax. You need to be made happy. Okay. You know what? Food's gone up enough. We'll do you. Only the most modest of deficits. Which actually shows that we could pause this then. Boom. And that gives us enough to do the upgraded port. Almost. We can stop doing a little bit of woodchop somewhere. Surely. You can wait. Okay, do we want increases the gold coins from factions within the buildings area? No. Increases, yes. I definitely want the extra happiness outputs from the building. Rather than... because that's global, rather than the other bonus which is only local. Upside down, Miss Jane. There we go. Okay, that finishes its job, and then we do this one, maybe? Maybe. Okay, stone has hit cap. Can we do something useful with the stone? Yes, but for the moment we will turn off stone. Done. If we had a tiny amount more iron, that would be okay. Which, in like 3 or 4 more little sub-cycle increments, we will. We can have a liberal art college. Oh, but it needs a thing. Really? I guess we'll make a ropery. And a university. Holy moly. That thing is long. That is the weirdest shaped building we've seen in ages. And that does make it nice and neat to fit here. But then that would cause conflict there. Should probably try and be here. The forest is in the way. That looks pretty good. Oof. We're ahead by 600. We are not ahead. We need defense. Check. We need belonging. Check. We need esteem. Check. Esteem the most. Go. And then what was the other one? It was a university, which should go in the education zone. Defense. And then we'll find out if this gives us a know-how. Ooh, it upgraded to be actually fancy. We're still behind on esteem and belonging. And safety. But you're about to finish. And you can swap. Not for very long, mind you. No. You can swap. Yes, you can stay swapped. The other thing we wanted to check out was this thing's upgrade. Once we had 14... We need some more steel. That's like 1 more month's worth of steel. That's not very much. And the workforce is going to come available as... I was going to say this finishes, but this actually needs more people now. Yes, it needs a pretty hefty chunk of people. We'll turn it on after we've got you upgrading. Except we need to unlock Citadel, you say. Okay. But I don't see it. No, I think you're wrong there, game. Startio. Okay, we don't know what it combines with yet is the issue. Fair enough. Liberal Arts College needed us to have the Mousier, which we have. So can we do that one? Maybe it was something else that was the Liberal Arts College combo. We've done you. That thing was here? But it's telling us we need to evolve to do its thing as well. It's already unlocked. We haven't actually done the malice there, is what it's saying, maybe. Yes. We definitely did you. We can't do you. Don't I already have it? No. Okay. French castle. Well, let's go look at what Scholar needs. Episcopal school or Georgian school? And the theatre needs a theatre plus a manor. But we are 2 blueprint poor. So we wait. We could build the Georgian school, which we never did. Oh, you're religious? Yes, you're religious. Then live over here with the other religious things. I wish you could go there or there. Failing that, you can go over near this religious thing. Swap to iron. Sure. Lovely. Ugh. We really need this to finish. Be able to do you in a sec. Episcopal School and Georgian School. Four, 3, 2, 1. Hop. And now that you're done, it was the scholar. Liberal arts. Or monastic class. Needs a stupendously large amount of gold. Well, it doesn't take that long to earn. But we could use some more income. Turn back on the stone. Turn off our beams. And we have no spare people. Run out entirely, it will explode. This one has run out entirely, it may explode. It doesn't want to become the other one. It only wants to become the Liberal Arts College. So I think we've worked out what the bug may be. That when it can evolve into two things, it doesn't like becoming the second one. So either it wants to make an Episcopal school, or at the moment a manor. Well, the manor is the cheaper one. Although the malice is even cheaper. What can we use to generate people for this? Wood mostly? Wood. We can live without wood for a while. Okay, and it is a pink one. The pink things are all here. There it goes. It provides a whole bunch of esteem. And the next lowest is technically belonging. Turn off the carpentry for the moment. You may join, whoever you are. The Iron Spears learn to love us. Hello, Scorpion. Welcome, welcome. Metropolis lives okay. It feels like maybe more people should move in at times. Although we could go spend money to enhance the move-in rate. So maybe I should go do that. This. I want two things. I want this for more blueprint gain. I'm not allowed to do this again yet, okay? And the other thing was... what were we thinking of doing? There was one of these that was useful. This one. Maybe? Wanderers. Money. One additional resource per thing is probably... there would be no reason to ever not do this, right? This seems stupendously good. And I want to do this one, but I'm not allowed to do it again yet. And the others don't seem so useful. Oop. We 100% need to boost food. Turn on. Problem go away, please. Okay. It's going away. We have positive food. Get over it. And it was going to be you let this one evolve. But I need more workers. We do not currently need more tiles. That was tiles and not bricks, right? Yes. 60 people. I need one more. Temporarily less clay. Get this done. More happiness from the building. You get to explode. And so does this one momentarily. These guys are at war with each other, so be it. Could use a little bit more tiles. Lovely. We need a little bit more health and a little bit more safety. But that's about to finish and provide so much of everything that it beggars belief. You are completely finished. So are you. $50 more workers. Clay. Sand. Wood. 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 I acknowledge this. I acknowledge this. It's not here anymore. Get over it. Thank you. Stone can turn off. least for a little bit. Also, we could kind of turn off gold leafs in a little bit as well. More sand. Is there anything else that we can evolve that we already had? So we did you. We didn't build the you ever. You, we don't know what you need to combine with. We never built that. The temple wouldn't mind a church. You want a manor. Sold. And then where does this get shoved? It's purple, so it should live with all the other purple things. You know what? I think we wait the 18 and we build it here. This can be a new purple zone. No, you're happy with that. You're happy with that. You're happy with that. You're ready to be taxed. These need to be happier. You're ready to be taxed. The rest is all good. Turn off wood. Yeah, we need to turn off wood. There should probably be a button here that's just to turn off all. Iron definitely doesn't need on. There's another small farm. Where are you? You need to be made more efficient. Just going to murder our food briefly. We have lots of spare people, which is good for future building. Low efficiency? Nay, we cannot have that. Two more. 1, 0. New wonder. Everything is suddenly super happy. Right. It's actually not providing the bonus it's supposed to. Right? It was meant to suddenly give us an extra 1,000 of this. What's the deal? Why are you not providing this? What was I going to build over here? It was the new... this thing. Manor. Perhaps it's a bug. Oh. But the forest is in the way. Well... is there somewhere here that doesn't count as dense? Yes. That's not dense forest. Murder. Safety. In a manner of speaking. Ba-dum-bumtsk. So we did Windsor Castle. Next we can do Oxford. There. What resources are here? Wood. Not very much stone. Zero-ish clay. Near zero sand. This does not seem like a good area aside from farming. That works. What's here? Not a lot of stuff either. But it gets us over to this zone. Ready for the next age. Do. Okay, and that chomped away so many resources. We need everything except iron now. Not iron. Okay. Then we're poor. Let that tick away. I'm going to step away for a sec and grab a refill of my drink. BRB. Thank you for your patience. Cheers all. Okay. You are out of sand, then die. $10,000. We need 1,000 more people. Sure. This one's finally run out. Pause, explode, do. Yes, I know about it. Stop telling me about it when I'm already destroying it. You can convert over. And pause, because we don't need more iron. And the same deal. We need to turn off stone. But that's about it. Okay, can we do that policy for more blueprint thingies again? Not for 200 more cycles. And now that the mana is done, we can do the manas combo one. Which was the theatre. Who was here? The theatre outputs more. Oh, or instant blueprints. Two blueprints every cycle actually pays off more because we've got over 1,000 cycles left. So this pays off more than this. The trouble is that this is also a temporary bonus, kind of. Insofar as that this lasts the whole game. You could argue that the blueprints last the whole game because we unlock things with them that we use the whole game. And that's what I'm going to argue. Oh, it's finally worked out that we have the extra happiness from Windsor Castle. Now, how does this change? This changes from being a traditional Odeon style thing to... You've run out. Well, pause, explode you. Got building scaffolding up. What does it become? Also, supposedly someone is trying to do some mining that they shouldn't be doing. And yet I see them all as stopped. No, that's okay. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's now sort of a little bit like it's got the globe-ish, Victorian-ish roofing, kind of. In any case, we got a whole bunch of free people, and we can turn off sand. Or we could go buy something else. Are there any more of the ones that we already did that we can upgrade? The temple needs a church. And the necropolis needs a cemetery. The temple needs a church, you say? Not enough yet. But we already have a cemetery. Which would let us do this if we had more clay. And we've got tons of money, so let's just buy like 500 clay. Done. The necropolis may be evolved. Currently make it cheaper to keep up to date. I don't remember actually building the cemetery anywhere. We kind of need more clay output, and stone can turn back on. Yeah, clay output needs to go up. Okay, so can we find some more clay? Is there clay over near Windsor Castle? Yes. There's a whole bunch of clay here. Sadly, the dense forest gets in the way a bit. So we have to chop down some of this, which we're already trying to do. Is there somewhere else with clay that I can access more easily? The sand people can be paused. When this is finished, this gives us clay. But right this moment... might be able to get something there that reaches there. %, less efficient. Actually, no, it's only 10% less efficient. That's very livable. $20 is getting a bit much. Can I maybe spin it around? I can live with that. Become clay. And then maybe one here. No, that's a bit much. We will just have to wait, I think. Maybe I could make one more here? Yeah, there we go. There's a new religious group. Welcome. Learn to love us more. Speaking of, you are ready to be untaxed for a bit. So are you. And so are you. You're not even ultra happy anymore. You are ultra happy and ready for tax. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is fully happy. Yeah. Has enough time passed that we can do the cooldown thingamajig? Not for 160 more cycles. We definitely don't need all of those cutting camps active. And by all we mean none. No, something's active. Yeah, you are. Are they lying? They're starting to lie. Well, sucks to be me. You, stop. You, stop. You stop. You stop. You stop. annoying. You stop. Can I just blow up this so that it grows again and actually uses up that square of space? No. Ooh, but there's a new density. Oh no. No, that is the... Yeah, that's a new density. Is everything that density? Yes. Fair enough. This has run out. Pause explode. What do we do with the spare 100 people? A spice trader? A dungeon? I mean, it is very cheap, right? It's only 1,000. Dungeon. Guild. Let's go. Oh, this is tiny. You can happily fit in this zone. Maybe even not quite in there. What building do you claim I'm on? So I would claim I'm not on any building there. Sure. Health is the thing we need the most. And what was the other thing? It was a guild. Thank you. And the guild should ideally be over here. Which kind of makes me want to move these, but there's no erasing roads. So the guild can live right next to the shop. Safety is still the lowest, so yes. We can definitely afford to turn stone back on. Not so much sand. I mean, one sand wouldn't hurt. One of the sands that could later become something more useful. Whereas you're only ever sand. Okay. Dungeon exists. And the guild exists. Lovely. What next? A wheelwright shop. An abbey. I kind of want the church, because the church actually lets us do something else. So I'm going to wait for a little bit more blueprints. Still 120 cycles to wait for that. Wheelwright, Ace Carter. Badum-bumsk. Keep working you, because I want to dig out the land near him, because at the moment this fort is kind of useless for the area it provides. You want more Ace Attorney games? We could drastically increase our beam production at the moment. Well, not really, because this space is reserved for people. I could put some beam production there. Arguably, maybe a little bit here. No road. Madness. There's your road. Beam them in. Aye, aye, aye. Okay, that's a 50% increase to our beam production. You've run out of everything, so pause and explode. These can both go back on. We have enough for the next of the culture things, which we were going to make the church. Because the church will let us upgrade the temple. And in fact, that fits there really nicely. Health is still the most in need. And then creativity. Yes, we've dealt with this. Stop nagging me about it. Sure. And then make you happy. We actually want to turn off the gold leaf production. arguably this. Well, no, it's got 200 more to go. These do, though. The Tyleries. Sure, one of them was down there, wasn't it? No, apparently I'm mad. No, there's the other one. There we go. We do still need the bricks, and the bricks are going up. Clay is going up, just not as quickly as we might like. Yes, making you bigger would probably be worthwhile. The church is finished, which means the temple should be upgradable. Make the church easier to maintain in the future. Lovely. Then what? Wheelwright, Episcopal School, Abbey. Stables. Stables can be upgraded in the future, so I should probably preference the stables. Although the Demore can also be upgraded in the future. We've hit the 10k mark, which means we should be able to go do the city thing. Yes, but we would need slightly more bricks. Well, we go buy some bricks. We're rich. How many more bricks did we need? 200, I think it was. Goodbye, 3,000 bucks. I need 400 rubble. That's a bit more significant. Oh, goodbye $7,000, but there we go. Upgrade the capital. And that maybe is a hint that I need to do even more rubble production. Do you get more efficient the bigger you get, friend? Five more people for essentially no great. The Rubble Alliance versus the Empire Galactique. For essentially no more production. That seems like a terrible, terrible deal. Yeah, no, it is a terrible deal. You just have to have more of them. If I end up moving them later, then so be it. There. No, 2 isn't enough. I think 2 more. don't like adding to the amount of stuff that's already here, but it does fit there neatly with all the others to make it easy to turn them all on and off. We can turn all of the woods back on. Lovely. And yes, we would like our tiles back on. Maybe it's time to expand tiles and bricks. Good. Pause. Explode. This zone is in tension with who? Oh. The orange factions dislike each other. That's pretty rare. Normally factions like each other within the same group. Sand can be on. You could be on, but we don't have the spare people. We've actually hit negative food. There are no more upgrades for this, so we could totally build like a farm here and it would not be too problematic. Or the same. Actually there. Well, yeah, there, because then it would probably respect the roads more. Woo. Iron needs to stop. The other option is look into upgrading the farms to the last level, but I think we decided the last level was crap, right? Currently this is 45 people for 45 food, but then it becomes 130 people for 90 food. And it needs gold leaf and crap to make, which is just no. No, no thank you. You're ready to tax. You're ready to tax. You are not ready to tax. You are ready to tax. So are you. And you're ready to start repairing your happiness. You're ready to tax. You're ready to tax. You're ready to repair your happiness. You're taxed. You're taxed. Beautiful. Farm is one of the things that can actually eat this quickly. So if we can squeeze a farm in here... it might manage to eat some of the forest. Please eat the forests. Well, it ate some of the forest. Upgrade you to 2, upgrade you to 3. This has run out. Pause and explode. And lastly... you better build the rest of those farms. So I'm going to have to destroy you, and that will have been very wasteful upgrading. What's the difference? They're going to be even better walls? I didn't know there were better walls. Logs or beams need to stop. Except that we can probably just buy another building. So let's look at what buildings we can buy. Ooh. Ooh, there's a whole new class of thing. Prospecting workshops were created by a group of alchemists in response to the looming resource shortage. The ideal is to position this building in specific locations in order to find hidden remnants of resources. Prospects 5 stone, stand, clay, gold, iron, every... Okay. So it's a big, expensive... like, get a little bit out of what you've already strip mined building. You can't evolve. The stables do, so I'm okay with the stables. Yup. Where should the stables exist? Here. Well... Is it already... Like, aren't they already in competition? They are. So yeah, stables here. Health is still the most. Okay, now it's doing what it's supposed to do with building more farms. Doors explode. Wait for this to finish building all its farms and then spam out some more of those, although I could build one over here pretty happily. And on this edge. That is not the way I wanted the road to go. I wanted the road to go that way, but that's my fault. You need to trade over to stone. And we need to go turn stone off. In addition to the horse stable, what else can we have? Wheelwright thing. Let's go. This belongs down this zone. Ooh, and it almost fits in. Yeah, look at that. It fits in that beautifully. And actually, now we need creativity. And always safety. Please stop telling me about that being out of resources when it's not. Oof. Maybe we could build the Ultra Giga Walls now? Yeah, it doesn't seem that useful. Nah. Now, are those different to these ones? Yeah, I think they're bigger. Yeah, these are bigger. Nice. Episcopal School. Looks like it's the next one. Stop rubble. Stop beams. Stop stone. You may join. You must learn to love us. Two more. So unless I want to upgrade all the walls, which I guess I can do. You're finally out of wood. Explode. These two don't like living. Yeah. There's a bit of education mix with the otherwise political people, causing some tension problems. You're about to stop being an issue. And there's maybe some religion on religion tension. You're ready to tax. You're ready to tax. Welcome back, Blato. You're ready to tax. And you know what? We'll say so are you. We have a kind of ridiculous number of free workers at the moment. A really, really ridiculous number of free workers. Everything except sand has stopped. We do this again yet? Yes! More blueprints per cycle, go. G'day, Wick. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and what does that let us buy? Now, well, so we've seen some new mechanics today, Wick. We've seen the upgradey building mechanic from the previous age. So, like, you combine the Roman era pottery workshop with the new fancy era pottery workshop to make a upgraded version of the Roman pottery workshop, and that then gives you some extra, like, decree things, which I actually haven't looked at for a while. So currently we have one for storing more crap and more people arrive at the city. Attraction inside walls. We could get... This one isn't implemented yet. This one isn't implemented yet. Wood consumption. Down. Plus blueprint rate, absolutely. Even more passive gold earning. And then we don't have space for anything other than... Production buildings make people less pissed. People are willing to put up with more noise pollution. So yeah, doing the upgrades of older buildings gives you... As an example, this used to be our Roman temple. But we built a church and that let us upgrade it to be basically the same, like this and this are kind of the same, but the basilica is a slightly better version of the church. 500, 300, 300 is now 600, 400, 300, and it produces a conditional bonus. For us, we've picked that it's cheaper to maintain in the future. You could also boost its output even more. And it does, as we said, these edicty things. Looking at the next of these. Demore or Episcopal School. Episcopal School. It should be with all the other education things, sort of vaguely here. But maybe not. Maybe we can claim that it's semi-religious. Trouble is, if I push it here, it's gonna create tension with the military zone. Can I squeeze it in a way that doesn't do that? Not really. About... There will do. There it doesn't create tension with the military zone. We need esteem and creativity. Oof. So yeah, it's by no means complete yet, Wick. There's lots missing, and there's a lot more that it looks like they want to add. I've enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to them adding more. I would say I'm hopeful for this in the same sort of way that I had been hopeful for Jump Light Odyssey, and that sadly didn't work out, that one. As much as I love the game. And I think it could do so well. People would make, like, Star Trek Voyager mods for it, and people could make Battlestar Galactica mods for it, and... Instead it's fallen over. Because they... Partially because they rushed release too soon. They didn't want to release at the same... Well, they didn't want to release later, and they ended up releasing at the same time as another, spacey game that overshadowed them. Okay, Episcopal School exists. That lets me upgrade our Scholia. So here's the thing, Wick. We can... It boosts its outputs, make it cheaper to upgrade in the future, or instant more blueprints. I'm going to make it cheaper in the future. You want to join? I accept. Open your panel, make you love us. We can turn back on wooden beams. And stone and clay. Yes, we're still in age 2. We're nominally more than halfway through. Under me, we're at 1400 of 2100 age 2 points, or age 2 time period passing points. Wait, we can upgrade them even more. Does that mean these ones can also go even more? They can. And what about these ones? Sure. These ones? We are 2 sand poor. We are very much 2 sand poor. Oh, we can turn off the gold leaf thing. Thank you. That's enough for another blueprint. The Spice Trader. You should probably be by the docks. Arguably over here. More creativity. Speed up. This upgraded wall as well. Is there another layer after that, is another question. Is there even more upgraded wall? 3, 2, 1. No, this is the final level. So the little circular stone towers is the final level. This can flip to stone. There's no more clay here. You're trying to tell me the same thing. You're trying to tell me the same thing. I understand. Oxford University is finished. One of the most prestigious universities of all time, founded during a quarrel between royal and pope. Henry continued to grant fiefdom, freedoms and privileges to all the isolated establishment in the Lincoln diocese. Cycle after cycle, buildings were added to its foundation. Massive increase in these, so we should be clearly far and away and above all of this again. There were resources over here. There's sand to be gotten, and that addresses one of our immediate needs. The other one is more clay, though, than sand. Okay, clay and sand. Why can't I do those ones? I should be able to. Maybe I have to wait for this section to finish first. No, it just doesn't like doing this section. Something about this section being the middle of these two is causing some issues, it would seem. Another intelligentsia faction. Welcome aboard. Learn to love us. I kind of can turn the wood off for a while. Thank you. I don't need stone either. Correct. We don't need these. There's still plenty of space for bricks. There's not space for tiles. There's still space for steel. And there's still some space for rubble, but we're not making... Well, we're actually making one rubble. this kind of needs to get some walls here now. It is unclear to me where that's supposedly expanding the walls. Okay. Where are those new walls? Game, I challenge you to tell me where those new walls are. No idea. What if we try it from you, then? Yes, then that will expand into the religious zone. Sure. That spent a whole lot of wood. Walls within walls? Maybe. Maybe that's why it's having some trouble with the other thing. Could be part of it. This one's really close to being finished. You got an ad? Surely you haven't been watching for 40 minutes. Ugh. I said I don't know. Maybe that's part of why this was having trouble. And it looks like maybe because suddenly it's decided it's willing to allow those walls to upgrade. Nominally, these should be inside the walls as well, really. Like, this should probably extend out to there. Speed up. Let's see what happens when these get done. Also, during this time, we have enough for more of these. We can go grab an abbey. We need safety and creativity the most. Even bigger walls. don't know how that's any different, but we'll allow it. Is this purely a city builder? So far, yes. They're supposedly going to add in people attacking you a little bit name, but you do not smack other people. Okay, let's let these finish. I could definitely turn the bricks back on. This is on. These can be back on. Gold leaf can be doubled, so sure. These can be back on. Only stone doesn't really need to be on. Sure, a new military zone. Make them love us. All wonders increase the city's maximum migration by 0% and reduce construction time of the super wonder of the same culture by 30%. That one does something. So does that one. And we've got enough to get another one of these. What haven't we done? Did we build a barracks? I don't remember building this. Yeah, I've definitely got a stables, and I've definitely got a dungeon. And I've got a castle. But I don't think I built the barracks. We need some more bricks. Well, we got money. Let's buy some bricks. Insta bricks. The barracks can exist near the castle. It works thematically. And Dema. Drainage. Ooh, we can get rid of the swampy swamp. I want to see this. Here? Emptying swampy stretches of superflu water. That's a new thing. And the manor was the new thing. We needed to wait for some more clay. Flip over to gold. Same with, I was going to say you, but no. You? Also no. We need to unlock its tech. What do you belong to? You're not any of these. And you don't actually appear in this list, even though you probably should. And you're not a service building. Well, that's weird. That's quite weird. Apparently I don't have you. I've definitely got a manor. The manor is there. Malice is there. But supposedly I don't have this. Health is actually the most needed. You've run out of everything, so explode. You can turn back on. Don't need more stone. You've finally run out. Can we do any more wall upgrading? You. That's more tiles than we have. This now subdivides this. This wall here and this wall here conflict. There needs to be a way to blow up walls. Desperately. Pretty sure I've done all of you now. All of you, 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 all of you. The fact that this is showing as green indicates that the other thing is supposed to be upgradable even if it, like, isn't appearing in that menu yet. So they've added the swamp drainer, but they haven't added the... Oh no, I'm just allowed to do it for free. Surely not. That doesn't make sense, because it should be improving area, not yield, right? Yeah. Speed up. Finish upgrading the walls that we wanted to upgrade. This one refuses. This one refuses. That one doesn't. Flip. You can do play. Why not? You don't have any reason to exist anymore. Somehow that's not allowed. It seems very picky about whether it's allowing those things or not. You... I don't understand how it's deciding whether it allows them. Flip. Become sand. Alright, looks like there's nothing else to get. No, there's arsenal. What gave us this? Used to be a huge hangar in which to store different resources used by armies. If it could go here, I'd put it here. For want of that... But you're not on roads. Well then, exist here. Let that finish, and I guess we'll click the next time button and have a look at what the next age supposedly does, or if this is where the current content ends. Flip. Sand. We already dealt with you. You're already being sanded. You don't need to exist. Okay, it looks like maybe it's just taking some time for it to, like, blow through that their walls have been built. Other than that, I need to build a whole bunch of tiles, which we'll just cheesily buy. $500? Let's go. Not allowed the walls, even still. What about yours? Also no. Those ones? Also no. Sure, why not? Join us. Those ones are maxed. That one is maxed. I don't know why we can't... There we go, do that one. It just wants to take a long time, fair enough. You need to flip, become clay. You don't need to exist anymore. Get a little zone, why not? You may exist as well, and be happy. There is no more logs to cut there, I agree. Nothing for you to do. No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything visually different. Maybe it's doing a little bit extra there. Flip. Stone, sure. Stop existing, you. Culture. Group accept, why not? Learn to love us. You are done. Stop existing. Flip. Play, do. You're already stopping existing. You've already flipped. You become sand. And the walls are as giga as they're gonna get. Let's go end age. It's not like we can invest more of this. Our factions pretty love us. Oh, but no, another one of these is unlocked. Why? No, we already had that. I don't remember building it. Did I? Not that I can see, and it would need a whole bunch of gold. You know what? Pause. We can buy gold. $1,000. Rip money. Hello. Whatever this is. Can exist over here as well. I wonder what's unlocking them. Like, what has unlocked that? And it suggests that there's more here and more here. And more here. That we just didn't manage to unlock. Is it these things? Maybe? This says Reforestation Workshop. Panormos. The Drainage Workshop will not work during EA. Fair enough. So I might as well go destroy that. Or at least pause it. Go away. I've got enough people. Flip. And then flip. So many unemployed people. So very many unemployed people. You're done. Explode. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fix these. So there's you. There's... you. 0. End of early access. Here ends your dynasty for now. You've reached the end of the Middle Ages, and with it the end of early access. The entire development team thanks you warmly for your dedication and feedback. We invite you to stay tuned for updates in the next 2 ages, the Renaissance and the Age of Enlightenment, which will bring a host of changes and new features to Memoriapolis. In the meantime, you can create another dynasty, choose a new downtown location, and live your life. Okay. That's neat. I am looking forward to them adding more. How was it? There's some weird things with the walls that we had. Otherwise good. I'm looking forwards to more. It felt like there were a few things in the last age that... well, let's just go back. That I don't understand. I don't quite understand... if I load this... and it's not just going to immediately end. I don't understand how these unlock. We've clearly unlocked some of them. But how? How do you do this? Is this by having enough of their factions happy? It's unclear. It looks like it's somewhat trust-related. Do decrees and accept actions. But, like, almost everyone has 100 trust with me. They should all super-duper give me their loving points things. Right? Like, the only people that don't super-duper love me... okay, you don't. But you do. I don't know that I love this system. This gets too tedious once you've got more than, like, 6 groups. Certainly having this whole list and needing to scroll through all of them and periodically push them all up and down like this, it's way too much like the Victoria to Sphering minigame, which I am not a fan of. This needs to be made a lot less a lot less tedious, is probably my biggest criticism from today's play. Otherwise, like, gorgeous things. I like the walls need some way of, like, deleting them. The roads need some way of deleting them, the old roads, so they don't get in the way of building other things. But otherwise, lovely. Anyway, that'll do for me. Cheers all. Thank you for watching. I hope you've had a lovely time. Those of you here live, who is up and about that I can get behind what they're doing? Anyone else playing this? Anyone else that looks sensible? Yes. Someone? Okay, if it's your first time watching, considering that follow button, it will let you know when we are live again. Otherwise, tomorrow should be Sherlock Saturday. Myself and Miss Morrigan Nightshade are doing the next in our Sherlock Holmes playthrough series. We're up to Crimes and Punishment. Look forwards to that tomorrow. Have a great end of your work week, everyone. Peace!